Oy. Hello. If I'm gonna be quiet for the first minute, I should probably turn the camera off. No, it's not. That's enough for now. Just woke up from a nap, which was good. I ended up not really sleeping in any extra today. I have a chance. So I had to get the car towed. Little nap. I'm gonna be working after stream today. That'll be good. Getting somebody else's car. Stream Pikmin 4, just playing on my own. There's enough time to come on. I can't access Gameplay's website for some reason. I've been having trouble with their website all week, but today it's just 24/7, just infinite load. I can't even check. Maybe on mobile. Let me see. They probably sent Pikmin. Could you not beat it and stream it? Works on your computer? Yeah, it works on mobile for me. Weird. No, I did not. Yeah, they haven't sent it yet. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, could you stream it and play it? Is your sleep schedule still not up to snuff or something? Like, I mean, I won't play it until I finish Baldur's Gate 2. Unless it's, like, really short, but I doubt it. And that game's, like, 100 hours long, bro. I've got, like, 8. We'll see though. Really depends on how much work I got. I don't know how much I have today, but imagine if I got a lot today, probably won't have much for the rest of the week, so hopefully can get in some BG. I'm hoping we finish this today, but my time limit is 6 a.m. which is in 7 hours. So I don't think we can finish the last case in 7 hours, assuming this is the last chapter and assuming the last chapter be longer than the rest. So. Probably gonna be another day. Alright. We'll get started here in 4 minutes. Apologies. I'm still kind of waking up, and for story games like this where a lot of people are interested, I like to wait a little bit extra. Now let me do the control F5. What does control F5 do again? Gotcha. Yeah. Weird it didn't work for me. No more. What's up, Tim? Nothing's leaving Game Pass this month I cared too much about. 2 Point Campus I was gonna play, but really I'm not like super dead set on it. 2 Point Campus is supposed to be good, but I probably want to play Hospital first anyways. Yeah, I just woke up from a nap. It was really good. I won't be as tired during work. Ended up pushing work to today because I had to borrow my brother's car. That means I have to pick him up from work, which is right around when the tow is going to be, and I didn't want to take that chance. So. Worked out. Friend said I could just do it today, so I'm going to stream for about 7 hours. Then that'll be that. Yeah, I hope we finish today, but I really don't. 7 hours? I don't know. I don't want to be like in the last conversation of the game either. So if it looks like we're not going to make it, well, actually, I don't know if I care. I'd honestly just like to maximize my hours of free time on this shit so I can be done with it. So we might just do 7 hours no matter what. But, I mean, maybe within like 30 minutes of wiggle room. Like, I don't want to stop like one box before the credits or something. I assume this is the last case. Maybe not, but it has that vibe. We've had something for every party member. We had the big I'm gonna cry emotional case. Where the big thing happens. The detective headquarters and all that. Feels like a thing, so. Okay. It's close enough. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll be skipping voice acting. Sorry. I'm going too quick. Just let me know.
It's so scary.
Kurumi, someone's there.
What are they?
If they live around here, they might.
Wait, you're going to talk to them?
But we have to find out.
You sure about
He's a zombie.
Master? Is
Hello?
Like a banana.
Did that person try to bite you? Is that
Fucking auto.
A zombie?
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
Why?
Anyway,
Well, I'm always confused.
Where should I run to?
Zombie. The zombie des.
I think we can get in that building.
Very safe, open window, open door, location.
there was definitely something wrong with those people. If they all attack at once,
We need something to defend our... An envelope? There's a letter in... Evacuation. Yesterday, this area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and
Yeah,
has
nice.
been designated as off
I had a
limits.
nice burgie at the diner after we did the tow.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area
Got some
immediately.
groceries too. Cheapo stuff. Fish, sweet potatoes. To go with my rice.
An evacuation order from Amaterasu?
I see. I think I know where we... Yuma! Suppose... Ever...
So this is where...
Isn't this where the... This is becoming...
Oh, yeah, that room.
I don't trust Kurumi.
Halara was investigating...
In Kanai, the corpse, but that on top of how the
Really? So the rumors
I don't
about it
care
being a
about
corpse processing
flashbacks.
facility-
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't.
Maybe Amaterasu
brain
is
isn't
secretly
that
disposing
rotten.
body.
If that's the case, would that mean they really...
But that...
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead?
Huh?
But they didn't really seem... What are...
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true,
Anyway, we'll make some of...
Mystery mines. Let's just stand there. Jesus, really? These people are fucking pathetic.
Yoshiko, Lorna, Kurane...
Fucking Darwinism, dude.
but
Let her get eaten, man.
I thought they all
She's a
died.
dead end.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Oh my god. There's gonna be a Yakuza fucking zombie, mom. Yeah, I'm the diver, dude. Diving right into the finale. Yeah, at least something like significance going on.
Genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! A letter on an air. What does it say?
Warning.
Since twitch.tv/KDkill.
Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh. Currently, there are no alternate sources of particularly malnourished specimens from the Amaterasu homunculi.
Attack?
Homunculi attack humans? Human
Wait.
flesh?
So those were homunculi? The
9,000.
monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back.
But they looked so real.
Impossible.
What exactly are they? We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Matt.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in a heckin' different genre. This feels like it's a video game or something.
I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if...
We can get out this way.
Oh, he's alright.
One's sitting over there.
That one.
Maybe we can talk...
What?
For... Father?
See? What did I...
Can't believe that would happen. There he is, dude. Dive man.
These people are supposed to be...
Oh. Jesus, man. When you fuck up, you're in it for fucking 10 hours, man.
A fence! Does it...
That's right. This...
But I think we can climb over it.
Wait!
What's that?
This might be...
An electric fence?
Love me some shit, I
I
guess.
knew something was odd.
I might have got fast to push it up his totem pole. We'll see.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
Are we latent here yet?
How are we going to get out of here now?
I mean, that everybody from the case is still alive as a zombie, I guess. Is close to latent here. Yeah, it's definitely closer to latent than it isn't. Which latent games have you played, Sam?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
I know you loaded some up for your journey.
The sound must
Oh,
have
yeah?
drawn them here.
Nice. Enjoy. They're known for their really fun stories. And the puzzles, of course.
Oh no.
We have to run! There are zombies all... What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
I don't know.
Jesus, man. These people are really stupid. Comfy. Just fun, like, comprehension puzzles.
Wake up!
Like reading comprehension shit. Word problems and stuff like that. Good atmosphere. Really over the top, goofy stories.
Yuma.
The movie's pure kino. When you get to the point where the movie is, we'll have to watch it.
Such an ominous.
Been meaning to do that for a long time,
I
but
hear
never got
something
around
inside.
to it with A-Ridge. I mean, I've seen it, but
It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out. Looks like we can get it here. Hello?
Looks like some.
It's dark and creepy.
But no one's
some kind of corpse factory
supposed to be in the.
What kind of factory is this
crossover,
anyway?
man.
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood. Maybe there's something here that's related. This could be dangerous.
Right. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Video game reference.
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe.
A conveyor belt.
Thank you for making me wish I was playing Resident Evil. I mean, I don't know, man. At least RE0 would be done in like 8 hours. Oh yeah.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it?
Not fair.
Let's go in a bit further and find out.
It's a really forgettable game, so should be safe. I hope they remake RE1 or Code Veronica, especially before they even bother with 0. I don't even know if they would mess with 0. That feels like they'd hire some rando to remake it.
What's wrong?
If they're gonna keep doing the remake thing.
Master?
Nothing. I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Are those the meat buns? Are they made of people?
Why? We might find out this.
I know, but
Well, how about you?
hey,
Cool, Master, don't tell me you're
scared? The truth awaits us up. Will I?
If you don't like
Jesus.
it, you can.
No. Shinigami. Are you
Don't
Oh
need to
god,
ask
you can
twice.
fucking prep like the tension and stuff without having to have him literally be like, I don't know if I should go for 10
Always
hours,
with you,
dude.
Master.
Just have like a hint of something really ominous and the right music and all that bullshit. Yeah, these look like the meat buns, right? Yeah, Soylent Green, Miley. It's people.
Kurumi?
A game based on the first Arya movie.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look
Wow.
nice and fresh.
Huh? Me? But why here?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility.
What the? Is
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide.
This is where they make them.
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
Why is there an announcer?
I wonder if our presence here automatic.
I'm not sure,
That announcement sounds like a
but we can't turn back.
Oh? You're acting.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily. Did you write this? Do we have you to blame?
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
That definitely feels like a Soylent Green
Specially
thing.
chosen meat. Oh, like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
There's a...
They're coming this way.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry. Please be mindful.
Fresh food. See? I told. How are you gonna get out of the?
How do we get away from these
Wow. Electricity. The pipe. It's too weak.
That's right! The zombies that touch... If we had a strong electrical current,
But where will you get the electric?
I can use the...
That's it. Are you?
Well, I guess it will be tricky. No, this method isn't good enough.
Just beat him.
I wonder if I can use the...
What do you mean?
I was thinking about spraying the steam from the pipe. Oh, right. I know! Zap! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Or they just see the food and just keep going for you. Why would you assume the sound is enough?
Alright. Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapalo...
Hello?
Good, it's working.
Yuma, look!
What were they all flocking?
Maybe... Ew, there are bones everywhere.
These clothes belong to
Huh? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh,
Please be mindful of sudden if you are electrocuted. Fall from you will join your friend in front of you.
Friend?
no way.
Yuma...
Kurumi. It didn't...
Oh!
Where?
Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Sound distracts them.
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
I don't want to hear that.
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? Did you read the warning I present? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, now, please enjoy the remainder of the...
Warning. Oh,
The person behind that voice has been watching. We didn't come to this building. Whoever is talking to us.
but why? Master, look!
Huh? This is
Really?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Then...
Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on top-secret research kept from society, which and their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write.
Hey, what does...
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus.
Huh?
That explains why they haven't. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the... Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy.
When did Tetsuhiko find
Global
out?
scale.
Seems like there's more to it.
The only thing known about homunculus research is that DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection, it's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA.
Master, did your brain melt from help? Don't worry, I'll make it all.
Oh,
Desiree,
the
he
perfect
must have left this
clones.
report behind. But I don't believe he's
No.
dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else.
Yeah, I agree. So let's go find...
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away. They're beginning to get up. Shh.
Look how these tablets are lying around, man.
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them...
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on.
Alright, when they make a shitty joke, damn.
Those clothes... Alara?
Don't speak too soon.
Oh, despite all my warnings, it's no matter how strong they think they are.
No!
Please continue enjoying.
Master, look at...
There's no mistake.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG.
I'm sure somebody here, maybe even our guy, is a perfect clone of an important person.
They had two research facilities compete with one another. Naturally, the two facility competition grew fierce. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility, they extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
Yes, and they mean the detective.
Arrival facility to Amaterasu. Can you really solve this? Hey, Yuma. Is there...
It's...
Have you grown tired of the... Regardless, you deserve You've lost your home. What drives you to keep going to such justice? Friendship?
You... What do you...
I should be asking you the same.
I've asked myself that. I don't know why, but I was able to save people.
Exposing the truth doesn't... You should know that better than anyone.
It's true. I know. I suffer.
Yes, I'm
each
sure
step of the way.
putting a stop to this zombie fucking human meat bun problem is gonna be the bad call. Jesus, dude. I mean, his little like inner conflict is dog shit, dude. There's a global conspiracy to kidnap and clone people and turn them into zombies and all this and that. But do I really want to know that? Is it good to bring them to justice?
But then I thought to myself,
Yes.
I don't want to see any.
Yuma...
That's why I decided. That is my wish for every.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And
Why would prayer be
he's
the
got me
loneliest
too.
activity? People pray in groups, like, all the time.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again.
I know I'm not alone. I'm sure the truth that it may be something terrible. We'll bring that truth. Let's keep moving.
Thanks for that.
We'll
We
bring the
have
truth
to
light ourselves.
fucking reinforce our convictions. That in there, that was really necessary.
Actually, there is something that kind
Just
of
too
caught my
weak of
attention.
characters to care about that kind of shit,
Why
man.
was that announcement
It's
so
a waste of
spiteful
time.
toward you, Master?
There's someone in there.
They seem...
We can keep going as.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Perhaps there are even some you could...
Was that supposed to be some sort of... Forget it. It's
What did...
Hey!
Wait right here, Karum. That looks like...
Why would he try it again?
I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu?
Oh! The first soul I...
It was actually a hitman.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya?
I was
He can talk.
to kill.
What's he mumbling about?
Oh,
No, I'm Yuma.
I was looking for you. At the lab.
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. West...
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research, so they built a lab about 3 years ago. I think it was the experiment. I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that?
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere. Could this be about the secret...
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed,
Tell me about
Director Yomi. Things were... That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. That was when I worked.
did he even answer anything?
Let's keep playing along for now. If you don't mind.
Back then, Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks. If anyone dared raise many hypocrites acting as if they were... In fact...
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the labs? So that's what was going...
Kanai Ward chain.
He started talking.
That bastard appeared. Yeah. And called.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery.
Unfortunately, all I...
You know about that case?
Kanai... That bastard appeared.
He's going in circles.
Yeah.
The Blank Week Mystery.
Around the time of... And he became C.E. That freak ordered the
What? Tell me more, Zilch.
I was looking at the...
He's stuck on repeat.
Zilch!
Director Yomi. Things were...
It's no use. He's... Well, based on what he said, and something called Project Homunculus.
And then after that, the so-called...
But the real
Yeah.
question is what the Blank Week
Thanks for
Mystery
repeating
even
what we
is.
just fucking heard.
I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet.
The Flatty will probably...
Huh? Kurumi's gone? What?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But she probably wandered off somewhere. Huh.
I don't think she turned back with... I better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find...
Go.
Aw, we're too...
I have to do... These clothes belong to...
Did the anemic vampire...
How awful.
Stop, Master, never mind that.
It's a report.
Regarding homunculi do not die. The unified government sought out and began research for military
I'm
applications
sure all of the
homunculi.
actual detectives are dead and they all happen to write a piece of a fucking research paper and then die at different points in this area. And then
Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. They can become injured and ill, but once they die, death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells, they stop
Eternal youth.
aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have there are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their original. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original...
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was...
Anyway, there's more to the report.
There's only one way to tell a homunculi blood. Homunculi have
Their blood's character. Huh?
you're a wizard, Yuma.
Hey, wait!
No.
Is that the chief?
Follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me. It's gone. Where did it go? That figure, is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
You won't say.
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go?
What would make me laugh?
Any green herbs around?
Him being a clone or homunculus of like the first guy or something is expected, but or of someone we know.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty
Or every
sturdy.
single person that died in the case was a homunculus and they're all A-OK somewhere else. That'd be some latent tier shit. That'd be funny. Love to see.
It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like...
Or everything in the town is fake. They're all homunculus programmed somehow. That'd be latent tier. That'd be funny.
Stairs?
You're still going?
Yeah.
I wonder what's up ahead.
Can't fast forward this.
Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
I mean, you didn't even go the other direction.
Point. Whether a zombie or
It
dead
could've
guy
been.
pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Please keep saying Death God.
This corridor
Not
goes
cheesy
on
at all.
forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Wow, I wonder what lies ahead. Why is this so long?
Dr. Wesker?
Why not just let me run
What are
and then
you
cut that
doing here?
dialogue?
Hey, it's you. Hey.
He can talk, but he's also but
Dr. Wesker, please, tell me about the homunculi.
Dude, I hope that everything that happened here was a perfectly orchestrated, like latent, everybody's programmed The diving man was just someone's idea.
You were
That'd be
researching
really
homunculi, weren't
stupid.
you?
Huh? How do you know?
Oh, he spoke.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. Doctor, what happened to the...
Such a terror. I'm ashamed to say my rumor had it to the UGs. So in order to catch up,
There's a homunculus test site up
I was getting impatient. Do you dare?
No!
I thought so. I needed our experiment to conduct the experiment in utmost secret and made it. And so, 3.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, you. What? Tell me now. What happened?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the word.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Looked like everybody was swapped out.
Whatever it is, we should.
Right. First,
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government, 3 years ago, to compete with... That's where Project Homunc... And right after the...
The masked guy.
Thanks for recovering what we learned.
Right
It's
after that too.
been, what, 20 minutes of stuff?
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO.
They really
of
think your
Amaterasu.
brain is like rotten, dude.
He halted the homunculus research.
It's like,
and
okay,
as a result,
this is a
the
lot of
homunculi became
information.
an urban legend in
Their pea
Kanai
brains
War.
clearly can't handle it. Let's recap everything again.
And now, 3
I
years
doubt that's what he's
later,
like, but that's how it ends up feeling.
you and I descended on this ruined
Jesus.
past land of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, thanks for saying that.
Look, another really tough-looking.
What happened to...
Yuma.
The room.
Shinigami?
Not really.
No,
Kino room.
The sun is shining through the ceiling. Could we be outside?
I can smell the ocean. Whatever, let's go.
I hope the world's gone. Or in space or something.
Yuma.
Now you're hearing things. Poor master.
I'm not going crazy. I really did hear a voice.
No rain.
Hey, this guy can actually talk.
I've never met him.
Is this the guy calling you?
No, I don't.
What? I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto
Is
Kagutsuchi?
it the younger version of this guy?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. A friend of his is a friend of...
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there.
Very
He
well.
does have complex vibes.
This guy can actually communicate. Hand seems a lot. Master, now's your chance.
The blank week, unfortunately.
What?
But piecing together the bit back then, a plot about...
The Yuchi wa-
From what I understand, the blank...
Why would the unified government want...
I have no idea. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was but we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsu.
Koto Kagutsuchi.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai?
He appeared from nowhere and rumor is, He has a... I didn't expect much from him, of course. But it... And before we knew it...
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was...
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the...
Well, that was part of the agreement. He said if negotiations were successful...
It's hard to believe you gave...
I agree. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have... I wanted to protect this company. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age.
I mean, either I'd imagine he is this guy, or it's something. Or it could be something separate. This guy doesn't seem like he's really that mysterious, but would be funny. I mean, I'm sure he's some kind of homunculus. Yeah.
Makoto loves Kanai Ward.
Could just be like
and its residents.
The head detective guy as
I
well.
Knew I could entrust
Who
this.
knows?
But why the trade-off?
Or he's the accumulation of all of the people
of Amaterasu Corporation.
of the city.
He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But
some stupid.
Kanai Ward is now entire, and
I am all of me.
I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect,
so Makoto became CEO of...
Ultimately, I can say that under his leadership, long live Amaterasu.
Come to think of it,
the previous CEO... You think That's just... Yomi must have killed him for giving up with that in mind?
well, if Yomi was the
Yuma.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
Live Outcast.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Why is this dialogue even here?
Jeez,
They just cut this walking.
Anyway,
Or had him start
don't go making up a
sprinting.
series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
In bed, so comfy.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me.
Who is this mysterious person? The disc. The terabyte disc. What was the terabyte disc from? Remember 11.
Thank goodness, the computer still works. Now I can check the disk the chief gave me.
Is the camera on?
What is the other flaw? Supposed to...
Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
Of course,
we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters.
words
It's here.
perfectly cut.
Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
Dr. Wesker was already dead.
What the?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
Maybe my latent theory of everything being reprogrammed is right. That'd be sick.
Project Homunculus supposedly happened. If the doctor died, then who was the Dr. West guy?
I mean, he is right there.
Oh, right. Dr. Weska, please.
hey, it's...
Damn it.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc. It has to be an
But the last part was nothing but static, so the homunculi have some sort of
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory?
What?
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
He's waiting to finish his thought.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually...
Huh? This guy knows.
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with hope, but in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make.
Hope versus despair. Mystery versus truth.
She's not here.
I hope we get something equivalent to the hope versus despair.
Hurry! Where are you?
Platitude argument. The platitude war.
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she would go
Right. Let's.
right here, Master.
Before you know it, have you been enjoying my...
So. Makoto Kagutsuchi! The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective. What's your goal here?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away?
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate.
The perfect crime. We can't just stop calling everything the perfect crime. This is the impossible crime. No, this is the impossible crime.
Is that the hitman? Who is it? You?
Hold on, Master. He's not in any.
I did
He talked!
just the only
Is he talking about what happened?
during the hit. Well, I knew it Makoto Kagutsu.
Huh?
The client didn't. After completing the...
Master, if what he said Makoto was the one who instigated the chief, does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
Of course. The double, triple mastermind, but on top of that, everything's also
to
fake.
eliminate Yomi.
Oh.
Me being there was part
Yeah.
of his plan. His head
If they're gonna go with
his
everything is like pre-programmed
Make him-
or something, then I'd love that.
Killing the
'Cause,
hitman once the job
I
was
mean, somebody
complete.
planned out the dive.
Makoto Kagutsuchi sure is thorough.
Dive Kino.
It's like he's totally emotionless.
More.
We're all bunched up over...
Yeah, he's the only real person. Oh my god, is this someone's clothes we know?
These
Ah, poor thing. The biggest dimwit survived the longest.
It's Fuber.
Homunculus experiment. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen. So 3 years ago, the unified governments the secret to their success was the DNA. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA. They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's
Yeah, you
research
know, the
facility
greatest mind ever.
successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
Was it from what's his face's DNA? #1?
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew in.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the...
Kurumi! Are you okay? Where were you?
Do we think Kurumi's a pre-programmed homunculus that's been leading us the whole way?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
But she's still gonna be our friend in the end.
Aiko? Your friend?
Yes. I lost you when but I got to talk to her a bit. She still.
That's good to hear.
The chief? Did you speak?
No, not really.
That sounds like something that. Oh, right.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's all... What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes.
I'm
getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was real. Then I suddenly remembered. A few.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it.
Everybody
No one could refuse.
had to take their DNA.
A force?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the...
You mean your grandpa...
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished.
The invasion of the body
The
snatchers.
same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. But the blank week...
Huh?
The blank week mystery.
All I've heard is that the blank week... Can you tell me about it?
I can't. What? What? No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer.
What do you mean?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was not only were the outdoors destroyed, but something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn, but that's not all. Within that time,
A whole week passed while...
I think when we woke up, everyone in Kanai were barely even... Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week, but right afterwards, Kanai word was... In the end, it was all forgotten. No, I think it's more accurate. It kind of became a touchy subject.
So that's why the blank...
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time. Some people said that Kanai ward's clocks... Some said we were all drugged by... Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all felt... But... we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened?
The truth is out
It's
there.
like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then.
Maybe because this is a duplicate city somewhere else. The real test facility. They vanished because we're in a different place. I just played a game that did that. You know? Oh, there's a million possibilities. Let's see which one it is. Yeah. Played a game like that, dude. Another good one, man.
Kanai ward's
I just hope
name
it's
and
really
also
goofy.
again right after those events.
Like all the details are really funny, man.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
Maybe everybody needs water on them to keep them lucid and keep them growing.
This is so mysterious.
That's all I know.
I see.
Even but all that info sure seems useful.
You can't blame her.
By the way, Yuma, did you... What was the truth that voice was talking?
But I haven't checked
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Trying to tell me the thing that controls the crime coefficient is a vat full of brains?
Wait! Don't go alone!
Kodo
It's too dangerous.
Kagutsuchi is actually a giant collection of brains in the fucking room.
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Yeah, those are all good. They said everything was fucked up too, so if this was like a copied city, it's a good way to not make it look perfectly copied is to just rough it up. Ultimate secret of the city. The detective wants to know that's a secret. Yeah, we're almost to the point of discovering the Blank Week mystery. The Blank Week mystery, which is a part of the ultimate secret that a WD2 detective would want to know. Buff, dude, with a giant brain in a jar behind him. Oh, that's Kino shit, dude.
What's wrong?
Well...
I also hear Kurumi. It might be...
Huh?
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
Then you can turn around and reveal that you're actually
Please don't
programmed.
disappear.
Okay.
Or smack him in the head or something. Let this one go. It's an important one. They're printing people. What? What? What's crazy?
Hey, is that...
Oh yeah, Soylent Green's already pretty much been soft confirmed. I guess it's hard confirmed now.
a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt.
Yeah, the buns. No, the buns are people. But also all the people are probably fake. Among other things.
Then, those meat buns...
Kanai Ward meat buns are people. Oh,
No way. You're kidding.
the Gray Man Factory, dude. The Danganronpa Gray Man Factory. All those different shows, man. All those different villains. They gotta have some kind of mass production facility. Game of the year. Surely not. I'd say I'm a Danganronpa fan, and I don't fucking think this is even good. I mean, I'm sure there's just some like ultra fanboys, but
This is horrible.
I ate those meat buns.
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Maybe.
I don't
How
even
deep
wanna
the
think
hole
about what's
goes.
up ahead.
People are also a plant-based alien that clones the populace to take over the world,
Real corpses?
and then they make meat buns out of the originals. But since they needed more corpses, they made the homunculi. And to let them grow into normal humans, they created a new area for them to live in until they could be harvested for meat buns, man. Perfect. All of the movies, all the twists,
This is a fridge, isn't it?
the ultimate mystery.
It's kind of cold.
Yeah, I'm in the Sayaka room. Oh my. It's just Mika bent over the panties. Everywhere. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea anything about that. I mean, there's people like that for every game.
So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be
Danganronpa is just
total
popular
psycho.
enough, you're gonna get more of that. You find more of them, percentage-wise. Yeah, Undertale's really bad about that. Human Heart. I don't know if Kingdom Hearts has like aggressive fans, but there's definitely some crazies. Yeah, I don't know.
What's going on here?
I mean, I get being in love with the DR style and all that. I have fun with the overarching mysteries and shit, but just because this is like DR, definitely I'm not gonna give it like a pass or some shit.
These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Yeah, AI is definitely got that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the stuff on that level. Yeah, I just don't really care for when people are like really aggressive about criticism.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
This one has very obvious criticisms, I think. Like with DR, you could just argue like maybe people just aren't fans of the style and shit. It still has. I'm not saying it doesn't have problems. They have problems, but this one, I feel like it's a lot harder to argue it. I want to find the person who'd argue for World's End Club. Ow. The giant cocked homunculi. This is all just a big ploy to try to create the biggest dick clone.
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Can't believe the WDO's evil.
The note cuts off here.
Are they comparing dicks? Is that happening?
What?
Because of Twitter?
WDO did this?
Later, Outcast.
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too.
Oh, has it? Do you think any of those billionaires try to get like dick extension surgeries?
But why would someone
That's a
write
thing.
down a lie in their final moments?
That's a thing. Oh yeah, there was a billionaire who just died. Yeah, yeah. No, that's probably where I'm thinking about it subconsciously. Some dude died from dick extension. Billionaire.
If what's written here is true,
I think the Zuck is way too much of like an alien to fall for petty arguments and get goaded into shit like that, especially since he's just been in court for 10 years.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right?
Yeah. Dick size correlates directly to your potential to be a billionaire.
It's not
Your
something we
rich,
should worry about,
ultimate
Master.
rich man potential.
just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Because there's not enough food.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
But they were so tasty.
Shut up!
To keep the homunculi alive, they had to eat living tissue or human tissue. Cows weren't enough, man. They had to eat people.
Can we make it a solution key for now?
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery!
Kodaka trying to have these like philosophical or ethical themes, and they never make sense. They're always like really stupid. Like, our guy's supposed to like feel bad about ever finding the truth. You even have to think about it. It's like barely even morally like questionable.
Yuma! What's...
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? What is it?
No. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for...
He's like, I already know. I don't really care. Danganronpa's theme. I mean, each person's gonna connect on a different level to some kind of work. There's at least some kind of like character work and shit going on in DR, but the themes... I mean, if we're talking like big overarching themes, there's not a whole lot. Just the hope versus despair shit. Really weak, like truth versus lies crap. Maybe when they mean themes, it's just a general catch-all for any kind of like emotional moment that happened. Who knows, man? I mean, it's cool. I mean, I'm glad somebody gets stimulated by the media they're playing, but yeah, I'm not really there. I'm not. I don't know. I had fun with DR. I was invested in some people in that, but the themes, not really. That was usually when it fell apart.
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Zombie noise.
We can get out this way.
It's a straight line. I know.
Watch out.
Yo, Alan Wake 2 this year.
Pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope
Although
like
I'm not gonna be able to play it right away. Because it is not coming out physically. It's probably gonna run horribly on my computer too.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
As it runs.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Okay. And they hit most of these in the end game here. That looks really bizarre. That's supposed to look like smoke or like an actual like
A massive chimney. This looks like the public
or
bath
like a
of the
giant
village.
evil like sphere. Yeah, what I want to do right now is watch some Gumshoe Gabs, dude. We got all the Akka ones. Missing 2 Halaras, 1 Desuhiko, 3 Fubuki, 1 Vivia. Now I want to watch Spirited Away. At the big bathhouse. Good movie.
Whoa! What's that?
Oh, Jesus.
What is that machine?
The time machine.
It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
The something
Whatever it is,
science machine.
it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
The Spider-Man 2 machine.
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Infinite energy, Peter.
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me. Are you going to flip the switch?
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Fucking Tobey Maguire stomping that train, dude.
Huh?
Is this what was causing the rain? The rain machine? Somehow, the rain has stopped.
All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Not the rain touching you.
I repeat.
Maybe sunlight destroys them. Maybe that's what. Oh, that's probably what he meant. Is the rain like when sunlight touches them or something? Some weird shit happens. They die, or maybe they turn into like super aggressive Hulk monsters. Why did we leave the rain machine unsecure? Clearly, the bad guy's ready to unleash the next phase of his master plan.
All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Let's pretty much confirm everybody's a homunculi. Or just about. Maybe not. Unless the sun is that powerful and they're about to get burnt. The world's destroyed and the sun is killing everyone. Why did he flip the switch?
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out. Rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device.
The machine.
This is a machine that creates rain clouds? The machine creates artificial
to make
clouds.
it rain. All
Rain
over
clouds?
the planet. To think, even the rain has been artificial. There is no truth in this city.
Wow. What did they really think? The rain 24/7 that they said was caused by Amaterasu was natural? Super aggressive monkey eye. Crimson heads, man. It's over.
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi?
Our guy's different though, man. He's perfect.
We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Everybody has to look at each other and nod heads. When they're directing all the mocap and stuff for the cutscenes, that was very important. Everybody has to look at each other and nod their heads in affirmation of every single thing that happened. Why does he need help? The fuck? I don't think this has had the typical overacting in the mocapping because there's not a whole lot of it. That part is definitely like something, yeah, you see a lot in the Eastern media. What happened? This is the building that was creating the rain clouds, and when the homunculi have the sun hit them, they turn into super evil crimson head aggressive zombies. So now we're putting the rain clouds back. Luckily you can do that really quickly and has no adverse effects on the globe. I'm fine with the machine. It's big and crazy. I mean, it's over the top and it's goofy, but I mean, we get the idea. Yeah, I'm fine with the existence of the tech to do this.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Oh man, this place looks pretty ragged, dude. Who's upkeeping this thing, man? This thing's running hardcore 24/7.
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Wow, because I stopped.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally
Totally
arrived
fine,
at the truth
yeah.
of this city.
Like, at least in AI1, it's just like a simple machine that gets used a few times. This is like a non-stop machine that's huge, constantly going apeshit. I'm surprised there's like nobody in here. At least one person to work on it. I guess it's just that good a tech, man.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of
Games. I've been taking this serious, especially when it comes to Kanai War.
What is your goal? What?
You still don't know? I want you to understand
The truth?
this is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you are blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here.
Where does he get the water?
The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
It's like a fish tank.
Defects, hmm? Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me.
I didn't realize I just mentioned the ocean thing. Didn't really think that was important at the time. I mean, I'm fine with them not covering weather effects and shit like that. Nobody being in here to tinker on this is more goofy. There's certain things I'm willing to suspend my disbelief on. Possible hurricanes is fine.
That's why I was able to corner you.
I mean, yeah, it is funny because if any crazy weather happened, that could affect I mean, this machine's just that good, dude. Clouds are so thick it cancels hurricanes, man. Don't you understand?
Corner me?
I mean, it did take about 5 seconds to make an entire rain cloud over a whole city, so it's probably stronger than a hurricane, man.
An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone,
Corner yourself.
this is how you do it.
Whoa, gun. Rubber bullets.
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that?
He already said he did.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
I hope this is what he wants. And the person at fault is all of the united governments. So this kills every important person in the world or some shit.
Thank you.
And then we pull the plug and escape
Jagged mystery
or
is the
something.
massive corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery
The master
labyrinth will
plan
look like.
for the super assassination of all the world's leaders. Maybe even everybody in the world.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped
You
in the
just shut
mystery
the fuck up and do it.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes.
Right. Let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
He turns, looks away from the gunman, and says, "This may be the final mystery."
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
This really was. Wait, what is the full title of this game? These really were the Master Detective Archives raincoat cases. I really hope it's a master plan to blame a large amount of people for something.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
What's up, Trev?
Sure, I don't mind.
But then our guy's gonna be like, "No, I'm not gonna do it." We're already in the labyrinth an hour and a half. Maybe we will finish today. I got like 6 hours. If I keep up the pace, cut the voice acting. He's gonna move. It's good. How is it? Not very good. It's not like the worst thing ever, but not as good as the Danganronpa series or anything. This might be really similar. Sure, Sam. Do you think I'll finish in 6 hours? If I have a little conversation at the end too. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of problems with it. It's got like pieces of good stuff. It's got some. I mean, it's still fun to kind of logic your way through some of the cases, but a lot of the aesthetics and flow of the dialogue and the pacing it's really a slog. Stuff like that really kind of brings it down.
Ow!
It's not all bad,
Why
but
did you let go halfway?
It's for good luck. You can't just start.
yeah. I had hopes, but no. I think by the end of this, it's definitely kind of weak. We'll see though. I mean, we're on the last case.
Maybe that means
It means I've been a but this mystery.
I figured. We'll finally uncover.
So I can definitely finish it. I can have a nice conversation too at the end. Like an hour. If I need that much.
I'll never turn my eyes away. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Okay, cool.
Still relying on others after all the.
Is this gonna be like a dog shit ending? Be like an hour long?
Master,
we'll find
are you
out.
ready to give your life for the truth?
I kind of want to skip this, but whatever. It might be different
Yes,
this time.
I am.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be slower, but I plan on trying to speed through what I can. Make sure we finish. Yeah, for a full price $60 game. I definitely got my issues. I mean, you'll get your hours if you care about that, but
Here's the solution key we'll need.
that's not a good thing.
Thanks.
Oh, you consider just handing it over normally?
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. There's too many things out there for, I feel like, people who care about hours that much. I mean, I get the price, hours, value, but...
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself.
And this tries to up the budget,
Just like you said, Master. If we keep going,
but it ends up
should be able to
feeling
expose
like
Kanai
more
Ward's
cheap
ultimate secret.
than if they had just scaled it back.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
They reached way farther than they could
Why do
actually
you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
pull off. So.
I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first
There you go,
place.
Mid-Time. Subson.
I've got a
Welcome to
feeling
the
that when we
finale.
solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I
Free
train
to
you to be
play,
a great
yeah.
detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
Yeah, I find amount of hours you get
There's still a ways
to not
go
be a
before I can
super
call
important
myself a
metric.
true detective.
I think for a full price
At the
game,
very
it's
least,
worth mentioning
I
a
have to
little
eradicate
bit,
all unsolved
but
mysteries
it's a
from this
pretty
world and bring
non-important
happiness
thing in
to
the grand
everyone.
scheme of things. That's about all I can give this game, though. It's like, well, at least you get hours out of
Don't you
it.
remember? You
Which
heard
I'd
that
rather
the
have
person
my
who
hours
left the
spent.
strongest
For me, it's more about the
impression on
quality of the experience. I want all of my time
I'm copying nobody. I'm just
to
echoing
be
what
spent
they
on like
said.
something good,
This
or
was
something.
influenced.
If it's not good, something I get out of, like something out of, like I get something out of this, even though it's not good. Right? I get the discussion, and we talk about it in the future. But most people don't care about that, so yeah, it's not really worth it.
If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Like a godly 2-hour game, I'd take over like a mediocre 10-hour game, right? Even if they're the same price. It just is the quality of the experience. I mean, there's certain experiences you can only get from a long game. Just time spent with characters, and time spent with systems and shit like that, but it kind of just depends.
Then we just need to solve it.
Alright. What was the cause of interest in Connie Warren's development? Oh yeah. spending time with characters. That's disgusting. You guys remember the side quests in this game? Do you remember how awesome those were? Oh, poor Sam. The book. The Higurashi. We're not at the twist yet.
Began with the homunculus research.
I wonder if it's one of the things I've said.
Yeah, there's no mistake.
I'd love to be surprised with something really goofy.
So it involves the
Yeah, I'm gonna go with military because they said they wanted to make an army. Yeah, they gotta leave some in the tank.
The UG wanted to create an immortal army.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
Were they fighting aliens, or did they have to fight other zombies? Why did all the governments want an army?
Or homunculi.
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted
To fight
use as a
the
base to grow
ultimate
human
despair
cells.
people.
The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the
Yeah, I'm
fun
sure
in
Tales of
copying
Destiny is at
people who
least a
can't
40-hour game.
That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures. Is that
But who's...
Oh yeah, we still haven't seen the hat person. This person. What were they up to?
Huh? It's me? Why?
The other Yamakoko head.
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible.
That's about what we expected, but question is, who's the original one? Who's who?
Master, quick! Defeat Master!
Yeah.
Scary Cruz. Dougie Coco head.
Don't go any further.
Oh dude, it didn't give me the health. I fucking gave myself the health and it fucking didn't add it on, dude. So, do I instantly get a really bad rating just because I upgraded my health?
Hey. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
What?
Don't go any further.
He's looking for the truth, and we know the truth exists, so why would that not work?
Let's give up and go home.
Because this game's fucking bad.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Why do I care about
My claim doesn't hold up.
dodging any of this? Just max boost.
It's not a fantasy. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely. Don't. Exist. The homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? exist? It was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
Just go through all of them, dude.
Do you have any proof they exist?
It's true, it was being researched.
But that research was
Cancelled.
That research. It was a complete failure.
Always the next one, man.
No, 3 years ago, the report Fubuki left. So, that really.
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Zip. The real. Yuma, go ahead.
Anyway, the unified government must have
Versus
really wanted to make that
Yuma,
homunculus.
ahead.
They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA.
the only successful specimen was from the world's
Specimen.
greatest mind.
He's back!
He looks dumb?
Yeah, Dougie Jones,
It's
dude.
blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery
The
like you
world's
always do.
brightest. Number one or whatever. Makoto Kagutuchi. Why would he be the world's greatest mind? Or do they mention what's his face in here? Oh, number one's in here. I was gonna say, like, I thought it was number one because they've called him that in the past. But this is like this huge text scroll, and then it just mentions number one for a second. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. It's Makoto.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind, it's the person known as number one.
Huh? It's nothing.
It sucks that my health looks so bad. It's because I upgraded it.
The only successful homunculus
I
was
forgot to
based on the
upgrade it
world's
earlier.
greatest mind. Number one of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
The health that one.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus
Jesus,
on Kanai
why
Ward's
is she so obsessive? And we get it. She's tied
homunculus
to
disappeared,
number
right?
one.
So
We knew that
doesn't
from
have anything
almost
to
the
do with
beginning
what's
of the
going on
game.
here.
You can't
As
say
soon
the
as we
same
met
as
number
Double
one,
D.
you knew.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
I'm sure she's just trying to protect
That's
our guy,
true,
but
though I feel
shouldn't
like
she
he
know
went
we're
down
gonna
too
find
easily.
out about it eventually?
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure. Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp. That was known as
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge?
I don't know.
And that's what we have to figure.
I wonder what was done to prepare.
Looks like that's where we're started.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago. All the residents were forced.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had some.
It's true both took place which means the blood test wasn't checking for some. They were extracting DNA from everyone. Just wait. If that's the case.
Now there's a block. There are some stairs over there.
Right.
We have to dive.
This place.
Don't forget the safe.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's.
As my guy didn't react.
Looks like you discovered something about.
Yeah, but
What's wrong?
well, if it's what I think.
You're getting pretty horrible here too. Master, concentrate.
This must be it! I knew it. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the rest.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started and that's what the blood tests were for. They created even if a few failed. All they needed was that was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Kogutsuchi, is he gonna be like the successful one from Kanai Wars or something? And our guy's the successful one from 3 years ago? The reverse.
You better concentrate.
This must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was the blank weak mystery, the defective homunculi from the experiment.
I'll get straight to the point. Project... Although we successfully...
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined, the destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment, all of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi. And what is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart, but I still haven't gathered my thoughts.
Oh, the music.
Oh! Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy.
I know.
Then I'll help you.
Mm-hmm. No wink this time. I'm glad they changed it subtly for this one. Was murdered. I don't see the M or the killed in here. Guess I don't think I do. Attacked? Are we going for attacked? No. Did they die? What's the word we're looking for? Oh, what an annoying noise. No. Don't OKD me. I don't know which word they're looking for. Okay. Rain stung. The word there. Not coming to mind. I mean, we know they die with enough sun. They easily could have attacked people. They could have beat up a bunch of shit. Berserk. Zombify.
I know, but
I don't know the word they're looking for. If I knew I was not gonna get my HP, man, I would have fucking put something else in here. Oh, they have different keys this time. No, it's because most of them are babe. Could just try random shit. Do you lose time? No, you lose 10 seconds. So. Barrel related email, yeah. What happened? I don't know what word they're going for. Simple as that. Oh, they start you from like way before. Takes like an hour to get back in. I don't know, I mean, they just probably died, man. They just regenerated? No. Oh, good doc. Thank you for the minute long in between. I don't think anybody likes the barrel minigame. It's usually just harmless. That's not it. Still don't know what the word is. Just replicated? Like, no shit. I thought we were past that. Replaced? Oh man, it's like you're just so far past it. But... half the chat is KD's. God, I hate this song, man. Why do the parts you have to see the most have like the most annoying music? What did she say even? Oh, I forget that fucking... No wonder, dude. I forget that one spot can be 2 letters. I was like, replaced doesn't even fit, man. I'm like, what's going on here? Totally forgot. I was confused half the time. How could I forget the rules of such an important minigame? Because I was looking for a word that had 7 or whatever. I was like, it just doesn't, nothing fits, man. Totally forgot. That's the thing, is like we already came to that conclusion. I'm just trying to like figure out the exact word they're after, then I forget the fucking minigame's rules.
Great job, Master. Awesome teamwork.
I thought it was 2, because I'm doing like a proper, and I'm thinking like a hangman, like the actual hangman where it's like 1 letter each time.
Master?
Just forgot the rules of the game. I'm too engrossed in the mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It...
Huh? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think that that's nothing but a fantasy.
But, you already know this, like fucking eons ago. They even show you a cutscene with it.
Obviously it's me. The blank weak mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Everything you say is wrong.
Master's getting...
I just said I'm...
I don't know why he's so loud, yeah.
You're wrong. It couldn't have been swapped.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Why are the repels even a thing?
There's proof. No, that's a lie.
Residents... Or
Swapped a homunculi?
That's...
Impossible. Something else caused the blank week.
Everyone...
Was drugged and knocked out.
Every resident...
Didn't fell asleep.
Oh, I got my health back.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the
memories connect across that week.
Huh?
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped,
They'd be different beings.
That's what I'm saying.
Memories would be totally different too. I'll slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted.
The voice sped up,
That's why the specimens created by the
yeah, that's my thing about this, is
also
like you
had
already
memories
get
before the blood
most of the fucking plot in this, because they reveal most of it in cutscenes before this, so like why do we even go through this stuff? And that's if you haven't already guessed, when it's really obvious. Like obviously there's going to be some surprises still, but... For me, these little gameplay bits, they're always like, you already know what you need to do, essentially. It's just getting the right semantics or the right contradiction. And I feel like if you already know the answer, like the writing should accommodate that more. But I guess they want to like have the perfect counter. To me that's a little lame.
It explains how their memories are linked.
I mean, at this point of the game, I get that it has to be ultra specific, so I know to wait super long time for everything. But it was annoying earlier when you're trying to, like, you know, you already know the answers, so you're trying to move on, but your arguments
No, your reasoning is off.
aren't at like the perfect point. Well, this is another thing, because you can upgrade these. It makes it so there's even less options to work with. Which makes it easier, which is not really what you want. I don't want to just ignore the skill tree either, so it's kind of a weird thing where it's just not really perfect. I mean, I get the idea where maybe it's so hard you have no idea, right? But like, you're like one step off of it just being like linear. Now what do we got here? What even was this one?
Can inherit memories. Remembers. If memories are kept, there wouldn't be a kept. In their memories.
I'm just gonna try this one. Yeah. Instead of waiting, it feels it's good enough.
Detective homunculi go berserk in sun. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness of the experiment.
In a previous experiment, try.
They went berserk, and when they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened...
That's what...
She just said, "Why is he laughing?" We missed it. And then our guy had the triple dots. The 3 dot. They're gone. Turned into meat.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, died.
See, this is what I was trying to get at. That's what I was trying to smell, like attacked or murdered or killed. It's like, that's essentially the same thing, man. That's why I was so confused. I was like, they probably just killed them all, dude. Like, why, man? Why wasn't that the answer?
That explains how the homunculi
That's where we have to explain it slow.
By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, with the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, that's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculi.
So if they were killed without a substituting fluid...
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward.
The greatest, most crazy tragedy in all of Kanai Ward.
You are an uninvited... guest here, but it's not over yet. I won't let it happen. Look, I keep telling you. Up in place, just in your head.
Okay, him getting killed and then Wesker existing is not proof enough. I guess it's too small of a scale.
Keep telling you. Swapping places just in your head.
I don't know about the Forte people.
Proof a switch even took
Quite
place.
possible.
There's zero evidence for that.
They came from a train off-site, but they might have gotten their DNA taken now, but we'll find out. More likely they're not, but maybe we'll see. I mean, this guy definitely,
Destroyed after the experiment.
most definitely is. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. Just keep going, man. We need to wait for every single one. I keep thinking they're gonna like try to give you a tricky one, man. But it's always something really obvious.
Who saw failure.
Okay, there it is. The same fucking shit. In the hands of the researchers. Okay, I guess not, man. Literally, the researchers were killed, so that couldn't be the case. But they must be talking about that specific day, not 3 years ago. He's also one of the fucking researchers, and he's not even alive anymore. We have evidence of that. But that's apparently doesn't make sense. But
It's impossible. I would have attacked the city. No one was killed by.
oh god, Jesus, really, man? That's the one they're gonna end it on. Why is it always the last one? Fucking padded as shit. It's always like some Dumbo easy one in the very end, right?
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment.
Oh, can I not go back? Oh, they don't let me go back. Whatever. They just explained that the doctor was killed by the homunculi, and then they replaced him with the homunculi.
And also why he knew nothing about the.
I didn't even remember the terrible.
They don't let you do backlog right now.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But
My thing is, like, you could just use so many of these on the statements they give you. I hate that, man. Like, if they're trying to be tricky and you have to, like, think a little harder, like, you could make a lot of arguments for these. The problem is they want you to do, like, some brain dead one usually at the very end. And I don't know why I keep thinking they won't. They almost always do. Decent. There's only one season right now, right?
no,
Didn't it end, like, a few
not
weeks ago?
yet. I refuse.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to protect Kanai Ward.
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward?
Is this just supposed to be Mogutsuchi, whatever his name is, on the hood? Next year. Is there a lot of material for that? Or is it anime original or something?
You don't fully understand.
It's darkness. Gun.
clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sun. The homunculi stopped their attack. Hypocrite. Huh. We're not done yet. The city's darkness
ongoing.
goes even deeper. This is the answer.
So it'll never be finished in anime form. The
Dead and
classic.
Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were the people of Kanai Ward, including the. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping.
We've got you now!
My word's darkness. Oh, more. It's funny without the voices, but you still have the cutscenes.
This is the answer.
The source of nutrition is everybody eat the meat buns? Is that really all there is? They might have mentioned that they're the most popular thing, but it's really only meat buns. Love the meat buns.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns.
Why is this fucker so
You know
loud?
what they're made of. The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human food. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition. That's a primal instinct. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent, and yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
Yeah, I don't know. Love is warm. It's not
Residents
just the
of
meat
Kanai
buns.
Ward also have other characteristics.
Love. Greed. They love money, especially inside of safes.
Trying to boon kill you.
You've seen it time and their physical abnormalities. Physical abnormality?
Let's go, Master. We got
What physical abnormality? Oh god, another one, man. They have huge cocks. It's not Danganronpa, bro. It's real. It's not styled. I mean, okay. I like this one. Although I feel like our guy should notice, right? I think this one's funny because he's playing off of the expectations of Danganronpa. Is somebody who only plays Raincode, are they like, wow, that's really weird? Because our guy does have red blood. But why doesn't he say anything? That's my thing, is like, you don't ever think it's weird because nobody says it's weird. Is it just because he's also a homunculus? But he has red blood. Oh, no, that's only in the labyrinth, though. It's pretty goofy, yeah. But it is cute. Because it's playing off of your expectations of his stuff. That's clever. I'll take it. It is funny, though. Are you trying to say everybody in Danganronpa was a homunculi? That they were never real on top of being in a show? I can appreciate it. I think in the context of, like, the whole game, it's hard to appreciate it because it, you know, everything else sucks, but it's fine. It'd have been cute if everything was, like, better.
Huh? Pink. Hey! Everyone did have pink blood!
Now that I think about it, its blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Why didn't Yuma ever say anything about that? That's the contrivance for me.
That's right.
The AI too.
From the very beginning, I thought something was off. since I first saw a corpse in this
I think that's a little stupid. I think it's a little stupid that he knows better. I was hoping that he would also just think pink blood was normal, but that he knows better and just doesn't really ever mention it more than like maybe once, just so that they can have this twist be a surprise, is a little bullshit. It's a little contrived. A lot of contrived. Yeah, I like the idea of it, but I wish they would have made it so that he had no idea somehow that this was normal to him. But him saying that it isn't normal is like, why is the blood pink? Comes up pretty often. Yeah, I mean that's why I like it, but I don't think it's like perfectly done here. It's a little goofy that you're inside the mind of a guy who's like never stops reacting to shit, and he has nothing to say about the red blood, pink blood. No blood in the first case. Oh yeah, they're all burned, right? Even the guy that was stabbed was still burnt. Cool for 5 seconds. Yeah, until they fucked it up. Yeah, exactly, Redless. Yeah, it's a little goofy. I really wish they had like at least nailed this part, but it's a little contrived. Oh well.
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Oh, of course you did.
Is that a real corpse? This blood is real? How? Why?
That's not what he said. The wording, dude. He wasn't just surprised there was real blood in a real corpse. He was surprised that the blood was pink and he never said it. Don't you understand? And then he never mentions it again, even though we're getting the constant peanut gallery in his brain.
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow
Okay, they really should have just not had this explanation. They should have had some goofy reason that he thought it was normal. But then he'd have to be like a homunculi the whole way through. But since he's from outside, even if he is a homunculi, it doesn't work. Why didn't he ask her that?
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Oh, it wasn't that he was afraid of the bodies, even though he totally is in every single scene in the game. This time, the first time, was because of the pink blood.
Well, let me tell ya. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse.
Yeah. See, it's super bullshit because he's like, what? I can't believe there's a corpse here. This is real blood. You know, like, and it's sandwiched in between actual, like, him being surprised there's a body thing there. And he just never mentions the fucking blood. Not even a little bit. Like, specifically. I think they should have just not. If they were going to do this twist, I think you shouldn't over-explain it, because then it just sounds worse and worse every time. I think drawing attention to how contrived it is not a good idea. Better to just let it go and just let's move on. It's funny. It's cute. This just highlights how it was kind of bullshit. This is the AI2 twist. Not as bad as AI2. Oh, of course.
But why didn't the other master
The color of human blood doesn't matter. Like she sees a lot of different colors of blood? The god of death. Who probably only sees... I mean, why would it not matter? If you only see one thing your entire life as some kind of reaper of souls, and then all of a sudden it changes, you would be like, what? That's weird. It doesn't care. They're not even humans. They're homunculi.
Mention anything about the color. It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara.
Because they're homunculi.
Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
God, are they not going to make them homunculi? I mean, they got superpowers and shit, but no, they didn't say if superpowers carried over or not. Of the master. It affects
In
things.
fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other, maybe they all believed it too.
What? Believed
For
what?
example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change
Just,
color.
Kodaka, just stop. Just, please, God, he's digging himself into the hole here, dude. Just stop. He's like, okay, this is gonna come across as really contrived and bullshit. I'm gonna try to explain my way out of it. And then it just, it's not working, man. Come on, man, just stop. Like, it's contrived. We get it. It had some light hinting, but it's mostly just gonna, because you have an inner monologue and stuff. It's kind of just tricky bullshit, like AI do. Just stop, man. Yeah, like the more they explain it, just something there's just something in the rain. We'll just accept that, yeah. But nobody would mention the blood still to him.
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Okay. Nobody ever in the entire city mentions it. I can buy that for the Kanai ward people, although it's a little bullshit. But the detectives and our guy in his own mind never even specifically mentions the color.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Why is he so loud? Like, I like the twist. I think it's a cute play off of like a completely different series, which is, I mean, those kinds of like surprises or subversions based on like genre tropes and shit are what keeps some mysteries interesting. But it's always about the execution, because otherwise it's just twist for the sake of it. This isn't as like badly done as like DRV3's ending or like AI2, but I really wish they hadn't tried explaining it a bunch, because it ends up falling apart. Because I would never remember. I mean, I would be like, oh, it's a little bullshit. I don't remember them mentioning the blood, but whatever. I don't remember very well because that was a long time ago. But then they actually show the scenes and how contrived and like how careful they're trying to play with the dialogue and shit. Maybe it works better in Japanese. And then you're like, ooh, like, just don't explain it. They can't help. Yeah, that's my thing. Is it's super flat. Like, this is only cute if you know Danganronpa. Otherwise, you're just like, that's a little odd. Maybe you'd like catch on. Probably not. They don't hint very well at it. You probably just think it's a style thing. But
I've been waiting
I do think
for this.
that's a little goofy too. Like the full impact, you would need to play Danganronpa for one of the bigger twists in this, but it's still fine, I guess.
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't
Just a
seem
meme thing
scared
they
of his
am.
mysteries being solved.
Anyway, we gotta beat him.
Fine. It's time to expose the truth. It's over.
Is it already almost over? There's gotta be a good chunk more, I'd imagine. We've got to find out about the motivations and everything. Maybe those come later on. What was being researched? Yeah, I hope they just don't cover them somehow. Yeah, I feel like these are like godly cases if you've like never read anything. which is fine. I mean, sometimes people have fun with stuff, but
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
what?
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Why are we joking right now?
Time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
Is it the last one?
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They don't let me fast forward, so it's auto it.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive out of
You
death
gotta have it
fully
be a
with their
cartoony
bodies.
syringe, man.
Their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
They want a DNA too.
Two, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they
They
won't
gotta
remember
get the
what they did
big
afterwards.
syringe for DNA.
It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
That's a joke nobody except in Japan will understand.
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai
Crazy this
Ward
chapter's been
and
so
murdered
short.
all of the residents.
I mean, I'm going way faster, but could be more than an extra hour. We'll see how much is left. I mean, there's still gotta be a fair bit left.
You covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
Well, if they use the sun
Lengthy
rampage,
history
then things would
refers
have to be
period
actually
when they went out of control
explained.
and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is
Seems awfully convenient.
3 years ago,
Yeah.
the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts.
Everything's very
Exposed to
convenient.
sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked
The
out
ultimate
sun,
location.
and their human memories returned.
Now they have.
the defective
Oh,
homunculi
they have cool
have
glasses.
no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain.
It was
It's conclusive
the ultimate
evidence that they
twist.
were actually homunculi.
Me eating the soylent buns.
Behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Who could this mysterious man be?
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
We're inside of the labyrinth, so things are weird.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
It wasn't real. This guy's probably real though.
Is that a
Huh? Why does he?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield
It's
our
all good.
solution blades to
We're
find
in
the
a
answer.
fake Conai Ward in the mystery labyrinth. I hope the whole game is set inside a mystery labyrinth. This is the sub mystery lab. Sword fights.
Don't
Epic.
tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
I hope our guy gets gold hair.
You promised you would expose all truth. Well, perhaps...
How did you get that solution?
Oh, yeah. You should be... For I am...
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
What's it? Yeah. The Persona crossover.
You're the ultimate secret?
A super duper high school secret.
When did I come to Kanai War? And why? Can you answer that?
Oh, the Samurai Kirby shit's funny, yeah. Must have been during the blank week. Kirby Samurai minigames were... I like the art and stuff in those. Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, that's it.
Blue mode.
I came to Kanai
Ratcheting
War during
up the
Blank
power
Week mystery
levels.
3 years ago. All to resolve that...
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
Cool song.
You want to know?
Not for this game.
I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
Okay, your hair's clipping into your shirt.
I'd
by the
do
way.
anything for it. But you already know that.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
The battle boss. The Metal Gear Rising boss.
You call that protecting
So, I
them?
don't know if it's
You
busting
trapped them.
Oh, lip flaps. The interlocking mask.
Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the UG plan to flatten Kanai Ward to cover. But thanks to my negotiating, you would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the U.
And through that negotiating, you became. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me.
Hey, Master! Why are we able to talk to him like this?
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Buy a yacht.
You shut down the homunculus.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed off the Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but
The masks, dude.
that's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It
That's
is
my
a city
thing.
for homunculi
This guy's
who
out
have
here
nowhere
fucking
else to
controlling
go.
buses and stuff.
You did it to protect the people in
Our
the
guy's just
city?
standing there. What about the shareholder of the stocks?
That's right. I did it all out of the love. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from yet. You never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying.
Yeah, Sam.
The experiments created the defects.
He was
so
putting
we
on masks throughout
transformed
the
Kanai
entire
Ward to
game
protect them.
for different emotions.
But if that's true,
I guess he
what
doesn't have many
crime
emotions.
is he guilty of?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you—
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator.
The first person, dude. Kino, man. I don't even know what that said. I just pressed the button on it. I think it was made Amaterasu by his own. Or his own, probably. Go ahead, POV, dude. Yeah. Epic Gamer POV. The master here.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
Think about all the
You are
criminals.
the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case. That people were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
Wow, he's totally justified.
That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
WDO?
Yeah, that's a lot of people. The world's full of crime. I guess they did say that. There's so many mysteries out
Couldn't
there.
have asked for a better source of information for the...
You were working with?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of...
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with... If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have... And we would never have come to Kanai War.
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Is there more than 3 this time? I have no idea. I was like, oh, that's the third one. I might as well press the button on it. Oust Yomi, I guess, is possible.
Very well.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't
Did he know he was a fucking homunculus though?
Secrets would be exposed to the
Wouldn't
world.
they know about the pink blood and then know they're homunculi?
Still,
Or just
I
not
couldn't
care?
expel him myself. The peace.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here was all part of that masked guy's
And the
plan?
sound, dude. Tetsuo the Iron Man noises here.
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our
I don't
usefulness?
know, what a horrible sound effect.
What?
What's that?
What happened to the other master
I
detectives?
can't tell if that's pink or red. Wow. Maybe that's the point.
Were you the one who bombed
It
WDO
looks
headquarters?
pinkish, blood reddish. I'm not... My monitor is fucking wacky too. This monitor sucks. If I look in the other one here.
They knew too much.
Well, now he's got the crazy mask.
I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate!
I don't know about that, brother, but okay.
You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you.
I'll bury you,
Tell me,
brother.
do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we don't know her deal. Other than she came from the Book of the Dead. The number one detective generally had access to.
People of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's two.
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable?
They're JPEG, bro. What do you mean?
They're labeled as defective.
Games need to stop zooming in on like PNGs in the distance like Pokemon in this game. Just
They
not a
must
good
continue
idea.
to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain.
Wow, that's really tough to do.
This is all for their sake!
They keep bringing
I
it
did
up.
it for them! They're outcasts from this world
The
who
Monica
can only
mask, the
survive
Junko
within
mask.
a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery
They
labyrinth.
keep saying this, like if they're, and it's obvious. I mean, we know he's not a phantom, but like, if you didn't, they're so like they just keep bringing it up.
If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind.
Yeah, Sam. There's definitely better ways it could have been handled.
I will expose the
The
truth.
twist is fine, but fucking hell, man.
Oh!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance. What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of
The
the mysteries
question mark,
I've solved?
tears.
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
We've been echo levels of thinking about mysteries here.
It's true. I still don't know what's right.
Really questioning it all, man.
But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Question mark, man.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? If that's true, I still don't know who you... You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, almighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. Truth isn't needed.
Wow.
Let's do some deep cleaning.
Again with that? Okay, Shinigami. Let...
Oh my Christ. Gonna be like a special one. Gonna have different music. Oh. Who is Makoto? Welcome back. This is where me and my names are gonna be rough. Am I just supposed to spell homunculum? Okay. Something like that, probably. Homunculus. That's not really like who he is, I guess, but they did ask what he is. Mouse. He's a mouse. Us would have been funny. He's just a little bit of everybody put together. Maybe. Whoa.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward, that's why the blood you shed was pink.
Oh, yeah, it's more pink on this monitor. This one, it's like kind of in the middle.
The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi? Stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask. That won't reach me.
Not in a lab.
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
It's the answer.
The other lab. Maybe we're both clones of number one.
You saved Kanai Ward during the blank week.
Wouldn't it make
mystery,
sense?
And you were able to move about
Because their
unaffected by
personalities are really
sunlight.
different. Maybe the amnesia.
Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a
Keep going.
bit further.
I'm about to blow. He's doing number one.
How about this? Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WD. In other words, you are number one's homunculus.
He's a copy of number...
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a
Number one was a manlet.
If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows.
But number one's old now. I don't get it. How would that work? He looks different.
That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi
The
here,
kids next
isn't
door.
it?
I see.
I loved that show back in the day.
Number one. Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing. Planned? But it's not over yet.
I'm waiting for us to end up, like I said, killing everybody in the world. That way he can save somehow all the fucking homunculi, man.
You're still not done. You still haven't seen it.
Surely he's going to be using the labyrinth here as part of his plan, man. I'm hoping for some goofy shit. It'd be kind of lame if it ends up just kind of whatever.
What's with him? No matter how...
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed... Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
Jesus Christ, dude. They just keep saying it.
What is he hiding?
I love how Shinigami's
feels
always like
off.
trailing off saying bullshit.
For now, let's figure it all out.
We need to kill Shinigami. Let's go fuck kill her. What?
Here.
I mean, there's all sorts of shit that's off. Man.
Yeah, that is... Speaking of which, that wound, all the other mystery phantoms I struck, so...
He's not a mystery.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He...
Then, that's the real
Took you long enough to figure that out?
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate.
Is it just because in the past that she made a fucking connection with number one, so anything created from him has like free reign or some
Only
shit?
one of us will leave. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question.
Wow.
Alright, I'll try.
It's not like he held hands with them. Coalescence or her, I mean, her power would make more sense. They're just going for coalescence.
Goodbye.
Like I said, I figured it might be because of like a past link in some way. Because he's based on number 1, but...
This is it!
Mystery bomb. Truth bomb.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
At any point? Or is it recent? I guess he never tested any like a long time ago. Is there ever a moment where it was just him and somebody else who held hands with together in a room, other than the person that came with us? It'd be funny if there was. That was fun.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
They shook hands in that scene where they had to draw attention to it.
Well, that's the strange part.
I thought they shook hands.
I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Who used?
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me?
That's right. You got it. I use coalescence
Do your
on
kill
you.
handshake. Yeah.
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Here, lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number 1.
Number 1's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
That's great for you.
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
The sword through.
Why am I able to use number 1's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost
You're a
memories?
replicant, son.
That must mean my true identity is...
Number 1 himself.
Looks like this is it for you.
Who's the old man of fate?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
We've seen him have red blood inside of the
That must mean my true
mystery
identity
labyrinth, but I
is-
don't know if that's bullshit because it's the mystery labyrinth. I guess you're just not supposed to believe the
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. In other words, you are number 1's homunculus!
Just wasn't sure if he was a homunculus as well or if he was legit. Because I mean, they could easily have just made it both, right? Like there was another one or something. Less Coco, yeah. Cocopolis.
So you finally reached the conclusion?
Is it his forehead?
Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO. And I'm the homunculus created from your DNA.
Homunculus was a fucking 10-year-old this whole time.
I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man.
What's up, weeb? Goofy. I was down with the pink blood one until they kept explaining it, and then it was really bad. They should have just not shown how contrived it was, but they kept trying to explain it to make it look more legit, and it ended up worse. Like, that's a cute play off of Danganronpa. I mean, it's more of like a goofy meme thing, but the more you explain it, the more contrived it seemed.
That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public.
Yeah, they didn't foreshadow it at all. They just pretended like some of the wordplay made sense with it, even though you're like inside of his mind, so he would have said something about it. It just doesn't make sense. The rain changed everything. Yeah, it was pretty goofy.
They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my
they could have
background.
just made up it.
But a detective in training?
Detective?
That's you. Looks like you've been working. You may be part of the...
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then, you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him?
Your name? John Raincode.
It seems he also came to Kanai Ward.
Or
I'm sure
we
you've
call him
met
John
with him
Code.
several times.
Oh yeah, I mean it's you know almost he's gonna be our guy just because of his height and because he has a mask, right? Like that's definitely not the question. It was more hey, are you also a clone on top of that? It was the bigger one. Not this time.
So, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean most of it's all predictable and they give you even a few things. It's just about how well foreshadowed they are. Stuff like, that's why I like the pink blood thing. It's like cute, but like I wish it was like hidden throughout a bit better. The human, yeah, it's like the human meat buns. We're joking about that almost immediately, right? Even the Soylent Green. And the zombies and shit. Yeah. The Coco Head. What's his actual name? So did he actually kill the detectives?
Then the real Yuma Kokohead.
That would be really funny. Yeah, I assume. We'll see by the end. Who gave up their identity as Yuma Kokohead? The ramen stand owner, dude. The boy. Let's go. Maybe he did. Was he helping us all along, man? Like the obvious one, I'd be like #1, but like this would be so funny, man.
No, that's not it.
I want him to pull
Among
out
the
some
people I met in
contrived
Conai
bullshit,
Ward,
dude.
There should be.
Yeah, dude. That would have been funny. But isn't she a homunculus? Doesn't make sense to be her. Did the ramen stand owner? Yeah, she's a homunculus, man. Let's pick the stupid ones,
Among the
dude.
people I met in Conai Ward, there should.
Yeah, where's the dive guy, man?
Among the people I met.
There should be someone who knows me. Oh, let's try the ramen stand. That'd be so funny. He was the guy in the hood, yeah. He can cook, yeah. That's it, dude, the cook. They said he can cook. He's just been hanging out there, man. It's so funny, dude. That's so stupid.
Was the man who kept running from me?
He's just been spying on him.
That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all.
Yeah, he had like a couple scenes of a guy running around with him. They even showed the hooded guy as one of the as the mystery phantom in this, but it's a totally different hooded thing. It's not the same hooded guy. I thought when they were showing the hooded guy and then the ramen stand that ramen stand was like, maybe we were just mistaken, that it wasn't that guy. But it really was the hooded guy. And then of course those two scenes, yeah, that was I mean, it's better foreshadowed than the pink blood, I guess.
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Conai Ward.
Oh shit, dude. He quit. I like how he ran around the corner and then immediately was working the stand. He's quick, dude. He's good.
He's the real trainee detective. You concealed your true identity. You knew you'd lose your memory signing the pact with Shinigami. And you couldn't just enter as #1.
Ooh, I like how the amnesia, like he could be a homunculus too with the amnesia shit. Well, not exactly. You'd remember everything, wouldn't you? Or you remember everything up until the point you regenerate. So there's a little bit of bait there. Yeah.
Even though your face isn't known.
What is our guy's actual name? I really hope it's like
use your forte.
John Raincoat or something.
That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. That's how we switched places?
Yeah. Did our guy expect himself to be so stupid when he was young?
That's just my theory anyway.
How important were his memories before that point? Good God, Jesus, dude. Without them, he's this bumbling idiot.
Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Conai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement.
Just #1.
But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about this. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always...
Why did the fucking peacekeepers not care? Those were all set up trained. Like, seriously. They just looked at him, they're like, eh.
He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his...
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records.
The cooking.
And it turns out you have a phenomenal...
He wasn't actually bad at cooking. Or he was actually bad at cooking. That is a different guy.
So I do have some sort of special power too?
See, the problem with amnesia is you can bullshit away these things and you would never think twice about it, right? Because it's amnesia, it just works how you need it to work. You could just forget all about cooking and all that shit, right? So you would never even like think to like almost never think to second guess it.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast?
Yeah, they just happen to be too incompetent, too lazy.
That's the truth. You realized? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
How would he not know? You look exactly the same.
Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one.
The real one.
I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
Then the world!
Be invincible! That was your goal all along?
Yeah, she's, I guess, exactly what she is.
I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
Well, why would he be trapped here?
Oh, so I can kill you here!
Nice. Nice expressions in 3D.
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business.
Are they not gonna use the plot point about more mysteries, create more mysteries, and like try to snowball that into something goofy? They just let that be, man. That seemed like a big deal. Creates more
I
murders.
only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city.
Why the labyrinth?
For the
So he could get the perfect
to
crime.
live in peace.
Never mind the random people he killed that were on death row. So he's already like got bloodied hands, so I don't see why he really cares. Maybe it's sentimental or the theatrics. Who knows?
I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
Alright, man. Speed it up.
You will die here.
You got it. You're not interesting.
Is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
Homunculus. Jesus.
You are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world,
Our guy hasn't gone
I'll
Super
fight back
Saiyan
using
yet.
your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
Wow. She said a thing, and he thought another thing.
The truth I've been seeking
Classic.
all this time. Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If
I'm
what he said
retiring
is
my
true,
question mark a
it
hoge.
sounds like
My
I'm
days as
the
a
one
detective are
threatening the
done.
peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
That's great.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He went around killing
He's wrong,
killers.
Master. You don't need to listen to anything he says.
Oh no.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy.
But if I just let them kill more
But
people,
by that logic,
it would have been fine.
if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this.
We
just
highly
because
doubt
it's
he's gonna do
happening
that.
to
Are we gonna
me.
have some superpower that saves the day?
I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world,
You don't have to.
what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
You could just
That doesn't
find
matter.
out the truth and
You're
walk
in the middle
away.
of solving this mystery labyrinth.
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
You could just walk
That's
away.
the correct decision. Not as a detective.
Or work with this
but
guy
as a
to help.
human being.
Wait, what? Who's going to get destroyed when he finishes this dungeon is the thing. Like, that's the only thing you need to worry about. Like, you have to reap some souls, man. You could just leave. You could just... What, does he not have, like... The whole plot of the game at this point is he has, like, no control over what happens afterward. If he does in this instance, then just do something different. You have choices. Whoa, that's crazy. Die or expose the truth. He has to expose the truth. That's not how the mystery labyrinth work. It just kills people. The only reason they even explain the mysteries in the past to everybody else is by like puppeteering corpses and shit. What does exposing the truth mean though? Him just knowing the truth. What is there, a certain amount of people he has to tell? Does everybody magically know what happens? Who's he reaping? Who's he reaping? This guy. Then why doesn't this guy sacrifice himself? Our guy could be like, I'm good, man. I want to live, but I'll treat him good, man. The city, yeah. I guess they all killed someone. That's probably what. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's so goofy. Because I mean, in every other case, nobody found out unless he told them. They just died. Like if nobody dies from this, he could just walk away. Or if it's just this guy, I mean, this is self-defense at this point. You could just walk away and be like, okay, I won't hurt them.
Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Or I'll help them. Goofy. I mean, there's obviously some stupid shit gonna happen. words on lips. She just said the Junko mystery 15th person speech really quickly. Do you remember all of your friends and people you helped?
I wanted to help someone.
Is that gonna help us somehow? The mastermind, dude. Kid.
Help people.
God. Yeah.
Which means I have to remain here.
Why? Who is he killing by solving this?
I love.
I mean, does it just reveal itself to the entire world? Can you at least make this situation make sense, man? Like, nothing in the fucking death, like, the labyrinth, like, so he has to keep him alive because he would actually help. Why can't our guy be like, hey, you've killed a bunch of innocent people, and I hate that about you. I'll help them in a better way. Somehow, I don't know how he do that with the fucking human flesh thing, but like there's some argument there. Nice void.
You want to sacrifice yourself?
Am I just spamming B?
I'm not going to let you!
That was funny.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone.
All these people killed the originals. They're guilty.
You've got a kind, teasing, needy,
I didn't ask for this.
You may not remember, but you needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Hey, yo. Give me some help.
I haven't seen it. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO. So, you really want to form a pact with me?
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances.
Oh,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you.
you're really... I may be cute, but I'm still a death...
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
A little dude.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the Great Global Mystery?
My man forgot his memories of being a sociopath, dude. What happened? Learned sociopathy.
You formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
Maybe he was there undercover and he got his blood taken. Maybe he was working with them, I don't know.
And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories, and your position is not. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved.
Relentless stupidity.
But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved.
Okay.
If you give that up, then your life as a detective, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. We may not be the best partners.
What is
in the
even gonna
world,
happen if he
but we
solves the
make a
mystery?
pretty good so, don't call it quits by yourself.
What are we trying to solve at this point? We're just trying to find out, like, generally what happened, which we know. Well, what's left?
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the... I'm not the old me anymore, but... There is something I haven't given up on.
Maybe he wants to let all the homunculi know they're homunculi.
I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries.
Like, what is even gonna happen after this? This is the whole problem. Is like you don't even get what's gonna happen. It's not like oh, he kills everybody in the city if he solves this mystery. For all we know, he's just gonna walk away. Like,
Happiness shrouded in mystery.
other than somebody dying, there's been no any like thing that happened after the mystery dungeons.
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
Organization
Do you
13.
believe that could exist in Conrad? See, he's a mystery phantom of you, not me.
What an art.
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original?
Yes.
You're an empty shell of a man who... Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together.
The mystery is how to make everybody happy. That's a problem. Not a mystery.
My memories of my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Cuckoo Head!
They should replace his sprite with the other guy. I'm morphing into the true Yuma Coco Head. How does he have all these powers to do these things? All he did was coalesce. Can our guy do this? Yeah, Indigo Prophecy. Indigo Kina. Our guy can't do this. He can't manipulate the dungeon like this. I mean, I guess with a little bit of his will he can. Our dude just sucks, I guess. Thinking like my fucking computer's gonna crash, but this is me on a different fucking input. It's just loading like shit. Wow, this is epic. Jesus, all just for some rocks. Cool, dude.
Years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Okay.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other.
Why do they do this?
3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
Okay.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1.
Is that like not true?
First of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Was that not it? Oh, I'm supposed to be hitting all of them or something, or what? Why would we be repelling these? They're not wrong statements. What the fuck? Or are they wrong statements? Maybe it is wrong statements, and we'll find out.
Duplicates?
Yeah, okay. I was like, what?
So this is the last stand,
I was like, I'm waiting for the right thing.
Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Max. So find the
Like it didn't matter.
for the truth.
Yeah, let's.
Wow, which one could it be? The one without the fucking rainbow eyes?
Stay out of my way.
Maybe the one with the sword.
The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
So is it his fault? Is that what we're going for? It's his fault this all happened? Even if it was indirect? I mean, it is his fault that everything's going on. Sure, because he's kept the city going. I guess that's all they're forcing it into here. We already know that, though. It's just supposed to be climactic, I guess. It's just a way to get him killed, maybe.
All unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your girl, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
This isn't even how the repels go earlier. Isn't it supposed to be like actual statements?
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight.
He's just re-explaining everything.
This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from
The sunlight's coming in, the crack in the world.
They were human.
The DRV3 crack.
And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Yeah, like every single. What the? Nice hair. Yeah, like every single guy was killed, and they perfectly cleaned it all up in 1 week. Big man, big hair. Buff. Yeah, there's definitely some convenient things going on. I guess they're rich, right? They just pulled it off. I mean, they could have said it was like a 3-week or a month-long like gap of time, but that would be maybe way too much. 2 weeks, maybe I could buy. My thing is like, they replaced them. Who did this? Like, who was able? Like, how did they release all of those people into the city? And like, they just all went home, I guess. Like they all just walked out of the lab, like 10,000 people, and then just walked to town, and then the rain fucked up. Or what? You wouldn't think if they're all gathered together
You
or
found
something.
out about the UG's inhumane research.
Like, why did they? Who did?
Blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
The sun happened at the lab. And then they all went into town and killed everyone. Had a little genocide. And then they created the weather device within a week. I guess he's just that smart. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the black on the cover events of the black. Oh, they're like versing him? What the? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the power of money. He duplicated a submarine down to the fucking, like, text and notes inside of it. Maybe the gun doesn't work in here.
Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
We'll do it together, my brother. Brother.
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research.
Wow, the very cause.
This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as #1, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like climactic. He's just going back over everything. Are we supposed to be like a phantom to him here? We're like repelling things that are true and then shooting giant statements at him that are also it's like we're fighting each other with our own truths or something. Because he's not a he is a mystery phantom here. He's combined with them. Yeah, yeah, I think they care more about the spectacle here, which isn't very good either, than the sense making. Just get lost in the feelings, man.
Here I go.
How many are there? How many is it? Damn, we missed it, bro. Was it 13?
Take this.
It just works.
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi.
Yeah, there you go, Chad.
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
That's what we're going for. The truth of the kidnapping case. The great mystery, which I almost forgot that was the big mystery.
Discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
They knew shit. What? I put the spoiler tag in on YouTube, so.
Always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Hear a little bit of that scum debate. Scum debate.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle. Protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward.
We're getting the whole comic scene again. Where are the cracks in the world? The light.
If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi proved too powerful, So you summoned Master Detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you.
Kodaka likes to overdo it in this game. This encapsulates the whole fucking game's problems here. Just over-explaining, too wordy, drawn out.
Taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture.
We still got a lot left in this mystery if we're gonna re-explain everything, aren't we? Well, maybe not a lot, but... Yeah, he doesn't even go... At least in Dianapolis they got Super Saiyan powers, bro. They went hope mode, man. That dude's just hanging out. This guy's got the Virgil swords. We got QTE dodging powers. Oh. Tua. Yeah, the vault of mystery swords. The gates of Mystery Lawn.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you. I have to save everyone. I have to do it.
Can I have a smash sequence? Alright.
Master, I'll help you out.
Should have landed in her boobies. That would have been a Kodaka special, man. There you go, let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Beautiful.
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kamitsuchi! Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
Oh, very epic. Truly was the gates of Babylon.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. So I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai.
All that matters is truth. No, all that matters is mysteries and the results.
I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back.
We doing a bit of mustache
What
trying.
am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
Let's work together, my friend. Didn't they mention in the beginning there was a way to get out of the mystery labyrinth, but at a high price? What happened to that? Maybe it'll still happen.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody
Like without solving it?
help me.
I'll help you, my friend. You are forgiven. Yeah, it's this like abstract idea where if everybody knew the truth of everything, they'd be more happy. So even if some truths are hard to swallow, the end game where everybody knows the truth is a better existence. And it's like maybe you could make that argument, but it's so abstract and all that, and they don't make a good enough case for it that it just comes across as goofy.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
Hey, bitch, shut up. Based in truth.
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning.
Did he tell her to stop talking?
Were you hoping to
Do
be
you mind
punished for your crimes?
and shutting the fuck up for a bit?
Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, You should know that.
We'll let the VA rock, man. It's fine.
Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
The third mystery Super Saiyan solution,
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
One last booby jiggle. Appreciate
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Like another one?
Now, either you reap my soul, or give up and What is your...
Master, in the end, it's...
Is there a mystery solution? I mean, I highly doubt he's gonna actually give you like multiple endings. I'm dying for this nerd, man.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward.
Why? Because he's gone?
The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
He doesn't have to tell anybody. Is it just magically the rules have changed where now everybody has some kind of divine knowledge of what happened here? The dude's just gonna die. Our guy could end up taking over if he wanted. Or since he's the actual number one, he could end up trying to help these people. I mean, maybe he wants to make sure everybody knows the truth. That's more, instead of like, maybe that's a crime to him, essentially, if he doesn't tell them.
I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Does anybody know if there's actually like a hidden thing? Or, I mean, or do they just make you do this no matter what? What a moron.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you.
Thank you.
I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But That's not how I want things to be. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
But everybody's already dead. That's the whole point.
Do you still not get it? It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this.
I'm gonna pull something out of my asshole.
When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy.
Why not? It's just an idea. Maybe they might not come to the solution as easily because they don't exist there, but this is stupid. What? I mean, this could be like this fucking group of people who are so stuck in their ways they believe in witches and hunts and shit, right? And then you come in from the outside and realize that that's not how things are, and that things end up better. Not everything needs to come from the people who are there, man. It's the beauty of different experiences and stuff.
So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide?
Oh, it's just slightly different. Gotcha. I mean, I get what they're saying here. Like, they should decide their own future, blah blah blah. But so if you pick apart some of these sentences, they're really stupid.
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
You've been eating people, and you killed your original. There'll be no chaos in this fucking windy city. That happens, right? Awesome. I just want to see everybody get killed, and then our guy, long hair, don't care, ends up just distraught because it ruins the city, and then our guy's just smiling as he walks away thinking he had a job well done, and then we move on to the next game.
Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's.
Wow, that's really fucking great.
I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm sure the ramen shop eating man will have a great idea on how to handle the political, on how to get more human food and handle political fucking, movements and all that shit, dude.
Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
Not really.
I'm sure of it. I believe in them.
They're not any different than anyone else. Also, they've been under the rule of fucking a military, martial law for a while, and there's a lot of crime and a lot of fucking people beating the shit out of each other. They're not exactly upstanding, lovable people, man. It's a shithole, man.
And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai.
Yeah, I've really grown to love the city. All those shitty side quests with fucking cookie cutter characters, man. I just love that city.
So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best.
How about
I think
instead of drone umbrellas,
solution this city needs.
they just create rain umbrellas. And it just rains on them with shadow as they walk around the world. They just gotta make sure to keep them filled up. Problem solved, dude. You can become a part of. Then they just eat the dead. The dead can, donate their bodies, or maybe they can make artificial, flesh, man.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth?
Why did our guy decide that the ultimate idea was to create the meat bun thing and not try to find something that could be used as an alternative with all of this insane power? They can create clones, but they can't create something that's akin to human flesh and nutrients.
Leave it.
Come on, brother. You're killing me.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly.
Human flesh has soul in it. It's different.
not as the homunculus of the WDO.
Get in the fucking bun.
But as Amaterasu,
I'm being turned into a bun. Help
who
me.
has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you.
Keep him. Bun him.
I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to
Our
this
guy's fucking
unsolvable
smile. He's just, oh, I've got it all right. My serene smile.
mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery lab, right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
Okay, then how are we getting out?
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will...
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
Don't worry, I doubt he'll actually die.
I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. This feels weird to say to myself. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on the other hand, even though I've lost so... I'm far from perfect, so all I...
You do always rely on others whenever you're...
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them.
Coco head in a hat driving, and he like winks at him and tips the hat.
You believe in them, and put your fate in their
Shinigami's
hands.
there in the flesh, like in a fucking like outfit.
If you
A
can't figure out
sundress.
the perfect solution,
He'll be
then why
cooking.
not entrust it to someone else?
Flipping a burger, like the guy drives by. Eating a meat bun.
Well, that's one sure way from...
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can... And if Coalescence is canceled...
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back
Meat
into the
in the
real
bun.
world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from
How
the
long is
real
that
world.
gonna take?
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I... You would never do that. It's how I...
You'll never be a great detective, Matt.
You're right about that. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. You accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self.
Just trust me, bro.
How ironic.
I had to rewrite myself to realize my old self was shit. But I'm gonna trust my old self. Anyways.
Very well. You can count
That'd
on
be
me.
sick. That'd be
I'll
funny.
take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
He got away with it. He got away with everything.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth... Right, I know, but destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside... Though you did drop the ball.
Even now, it may not be the perfect solution I wanted.
Aww, I wanted to make you a detective, but I...
Whoa, what's going on?
Hmm? What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
They did hint at this. It would be really funny if they didn't say it at least once. This would be the biggest asshole. I mean, it pretty much is.
Emergency exit?
What does it cost her life or something?
An emergency exit, huh?
We're gonna have a sad death, but then she's gonna magically be there in the post-credits.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. Besides, to use the emergency exit...
And...
Don't worry about it!
Huh? This door is...
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave...
Wait, hold on. It's that easy?
The expert of foreshadowing. Yeah. It just takes one scene, dude.
Oh, that. It's not much.
Yeah. See you in the post-credits, Shinigami.
It'll just cancel our pact.
Oh, she's not even gonna die.
What?
They could just packed up again, dude.
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back?
Yeah, oh no. I'm so sad.
If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
That's how it goes with Death Gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known.
Death Gods.
The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But not the other guy?
What will happen to you?
You'll remember all of this conversation?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth.
Maybe remembered everything, because he has a connection to the spirits,
It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit.
Oh, she doesn't even have any idea.
But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
True.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot.
Yeah.
You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths.
How does somebody with the power of coalescence as their ability end up as the number one detective if he doesn't use other people?
Maybe before you lost
Hello?
your memories, you planned for all of this to happen.
Is he just that good? He's just a natural
you could come up with
beast?
on your own wasn't enough.
He doesn't even use his power?
You trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it.
You're better, dude. Yeah, he had this crazy power, but he never used it.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way.
Okay, let's get going.
I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all Hey, come on, Master!
I can't...
Come on, pull yourself to... You better stand up and walk straight. I'm putting my trust in you,
Yeah, one day, I'll show... I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry.
God, hurry up. Sprint, if you can. Fucking hell. Run for the hills.
Oh, hold on!
A kissy.
Bye-bye, Master.
The greatest love story ever told.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Genre, romance. I hope he ends it on him walking in the light. The Danganronpa special, dude. A single line of meaningful dialogue. This was all meaningful just now, brother.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Their dialogue's been pretty much the same throughout the entire game. She shits on him.
And that solves everything.
He's the straight man. She's wacky. And just kind of go forever and ever. She'll show like a couple moments of like real emotion, but it doesn't mean much. It could be, yeah. But yeah, that's... in theory, this all could have been cool. But it's kind of just there, man.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete.
You will be running a ramen
Now,
stand.
Let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
Oh my god, I hate the
have a
phrase death
feeling
god.
You and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, the shitty lip sync really adds to it.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
He just doesn't remember anything
Yes,
after or
of course.
before the pact. Except
You
apparently
better keep your
basic
end of the
language.
bargain.
The
Even
ability
if
to
you
do
forget all
stuff.
about me. Cross
Oh,
your heart and
yeah.
hope to die, Master.
Maybe he even forgets the idea of the book in the pact too. Yeah, not just... Yeah, that'd be funny if he could remember the before. So he just goes and makes another pact. Yeah, why didn't he write a note? Don't believe his lies. Yeah, you could just literally write it down or go ask someone. I mean, Vivian knows. Dude, yeah, you get a bad stamina rating if you upgrade your stamina in the middle of it, dude. That's fucking awesome. So, because I upgraded it a lot, so I had less than like half stamina. So it ranks you lower. That's awesome, dude. Why not just add it on legit? Not that it matters. I mean, it doesn't matter, of course. I love that upgrading in the middle of the dungeons actually like gives you a lower rating if you do the health. You gotta randomly upgrade when you're in town when you wouldn't even care about the labyrinth. Yes, and like, I mean, maybe he won't remember the pact, but somehow he'll remember all the cases and think he solved them differently. I don't know. It's some contrived bullshit, I'm sure. We'll see.
More rain.
I don't know about terrible, but
Same
that's
as
not
always.
good.
Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad.
It was actually keeping me alive while I ate human flesh.
But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending
Heavy
toward
rain.
it. At least, that's how it feels.
The Riggs rating, dude. A 4 out of 10. Based.
I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Ugh.
First, a new raincoat.
Don't make me walk around, man. Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat.
Oh, was there
It'll
somebody who gave
easily
it a
block
thing?
out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow, they really took to it. We killed all of our originals. I'm not bothered at all. Oh, damn. Somebody who gives everything a 10. Base. Just lover of thing. World's End Club, 9 out of 10. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, baby.
Amaterasu
Let's go.
sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
You gave it a 3.0. We'll see what I do.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests.
Yeah, I don't know. So, how do they get food now? How do they get human flesh now?
Of course, I hope they keep exporting.
Well, I'm sure Miss...
You got that right. By the way, what's with the...
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Good rain to you, dude. Wow, this place really changed. He was
Next on the
right.
shopping list. Right.
No chaos at all. Yeah, I think it's because he doesn't look anime or stylized. He looks kind of like this little leathery dog. He was right. They gotta tell me about all the people that died here. I mean, Parascientific's at least somewhat accurate. A little generous, but oh well.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. It's perfect for us homunculi.
Protect you from sunlight. You got like an infinite source? Is she gonna go out and explore? Is she gonna be the main character of Raincoat 2? Clones, cannibals, and they'd killed their originals, and all of their memories are somebody else's. And that they're gonna be stuck in this place forever unless they can eat people and make like technology to get them out of here. No, I trust them. They'll be fine. I trust them.
It's perfect.
I said it with a smile,
I can't
so it has to
believe
be
I'm
true.
used to saying that.
I don't know. That's what I want to know. Are they making like synthetic meat?
I never would have imagined.
It was all so sudden.
So where's her actual grandfather? Did he just get killed? I guess that was
day,
it, right?
Mr. Makoto startled all of us. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough.
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
No, you're a fucking monster if you get hit with any sunlight.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not
How did they
talking
even?
just
How did he
about
even
myself
prove
here.
it? Anyways,
Everyone feels the same way.
did he like hit somebody with a little sunlight for a
For
second?
now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our
Just
lives
the
with
pink
more
bloody
hope.
thing? I mean, all the. I guess maybe he released all the information. Yeah, there's probably incidents. Somebody's like, "That's not true," and then they leave, and they're like,
After all, we've got plenty of time.
"We're immortal." Oh yeah, they're immortal. See, I thought they would just die out eventually, but I forget they're immortal. Isn't it supposed to be them and they're like the height of youth, right? Why is there old people in the city? This is her at her best?
Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
I'm immortal, but I have to live in this fucking shithole forever. The crime rates and everything are gonna be great.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'm on Johnny Pledge. Don't worry, this sun cream's gonna let us go explore the world.
Okie dokie. Oh, right. I need to buy a map.
Okie dokie. What do you think about the state of things, bro?
Right.
Yo, why don't they just put a giant, like, dome over the top? At this point, man. I guess rain's cooler. The thing is with the rain is it could fuck up.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of.
So what do you eat
I
instead?
think that's a natural risk. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
No, they're not. They're artificial too. What do you eat now? Is he not gonna explain it? Just say it. Just say, I mean, surely it's just gonna be some bullshit like, oh, now that we're all working together, we've discovered how to make synthetic meat. Meat on the bone, the new hit fucking, you know, food item. Synthetic meat on the bone. On the bone meat, dude. Oh, man.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
The world just didn't mind that there's people with immortality out there.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read
They'll never
every word.
nobody, no bad people are ever gonna capture one of these immortal people and figure out how they're immortal and try
I
to
understand.
do experiments
It's
on
been a
them.
while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. He quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in. But we stopped him from doing so with that
You
referendum.
got away with it.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever... Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not
What?
sure myself.
Oh, you've never been tired? Also, why is this guy so old? He got fucked over, dude.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself.
Wow, I'm an immortal fucking dude who has to use a cane.
He is Kanai Ward's
He got
leader.
fucked.
And leader of us
Immortal,
homunculi.
like everlasting bald, man. Like, what the? Oh, is he? He's just normal guy. Where are the normal people? Yeah, are there normal people here?
You got that
I guess
right.
nobody wants
the
to.
coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just
Was this guy
begun.
fucking normal? That'd be a fuck you. I'd add it.
Anyway,
Why aren't there
about that
people
world
here,
map.
man?
What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry.
My schoolgirl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Instant ramen. How far is she gonna go? Like a day out? Defective? I guess so, yeah. I guess, yeah, they said the only ones who were not old, or not or who had eternal youth were the ones that worked right. And that was just one guy. That's probably what it was. Yeah, you're probably right,
All the
son.
shops vanished from town, but ramen shops.
Wow.
Oh, Kurumi.
The ramen guy. Fucking Cocoa Head. Immortally old, yeah. That's awesome.
You look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
No, this is just a dude. This is Yuma Cocoa Head.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Why did... If it was this easy for this guy... why did fucking Yuma Alter fucking kidnap all of those people? The guy's like, yeah, I could instill the noodles with the nutrients of human flesh. Maybe this guy's actually... Maybe the ramen's made of people and they don't know. This guy's that good of a cook, man. He's got a mastery of all things nutrients. Shit, dude. Yuma Cocoa Head's a beast. Yeah, Makoto's just... He didn't have any people who could have researched this. I mean, they literally could have just made like a fucking bottle of like the nutrients, man, but... Lab-grown flesh ramen, yeah. I love it, dude. I love this fucking like solve here. Wow, they really worked together and solved everything. It's just that easy, dude.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Yeah, seriously, he doesn't even have to have cooking talent. He could just figure out the raw tech of it. I mean, the thing is, he has a huge, world-leading, most brilliant minds in all of science are in the Amaterasu Corporation. Don't forget that. And they couldn't make a fucking nutrient-dense, synthetic something for people? Was it just because Yomi Hellsmile was in the way, dude? But even though Yomi Hellsmile was in the way, our guy could still kidnap like infinite people from across the globe. We have to kidnap people. He has to have committed some crime.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though.
This guy's gonna make a lot of money.
strange.
These people have to eat his ramen to live. That's hardcore.
Yes, I think so. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
I hope her fucking sunscreen is good
Thank
for
you.
that long.
You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
Alright then. Well, good rain to you.
Good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
Wow. Things have really
That's it for the
changed.
shopping. I've safely completed all my
Billionaires being
preparations.
fucking morons, yeah.
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Surely they're all gonna be alive too. And it was fake clothing. I hope they just brought another clone of Yoko up for fun or some shit. That'd be sick. raincoat. Good rains to you. Keep your head on the ground. Keep your head in the rain. Fucking hell, dude. Wait. Sick of hearing it. Sick of it. Another masterclass, dude.
Well then,
Perfecto.
let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure.
Wow, they
Be
live.
sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase?
Yeah, it's normal.
Something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Karumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
$60, please.
Huh? Oh, maybe
A zero.
they were too shy
Holy.
to come along.
Did it even go to zero?
Wait, where's Vivia? Vivia?
Holy.
What are you doing?
Hey, Karumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting.
Is this the closest thing to a decent character in this game? This
There's
guy?
no peace or quiet.
Yeah, I feel like he was the best. And even then. The thing is, he's pretty eccentric too. But like, there's more to it. That's the problem, is like, all these characters are wacky, but like, they all just kind of suck for the most
You
part.
all really are leaving, huh?
She was alright, yeah. He was just the jockey.
After that incident, we stayed at the
Like how
agency
Halara
to
was
monitor what
horrible.
would happen. But our work here is done.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just...
That's not true.
Kanai Ward is free.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward, Halara Nightmare will be at his. Obviously, I'd.
Jesus, shut
For
up.
now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
Who bombed the WDO headquarters?
I thought
Was it
How
a,
many times
was
do I
it a
have to
deep
explain it
fake,
to you?
brother?
The explosion footage we saw was
Of
all
course.
a sham.
A sham. So
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits.
yeah, I thought
I can't believe you got duped like that, Karumi.
there were letters written by everyone.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence.
I would expect nothing less
Coalescence?
of number one's homunculus.
That let him create letters in their handwriting? Credits, please. Kodaka, stop trying to explain things. It's just,
Don't you get it?
just sad, man.
How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever.
Do you even...
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on.
Yeah, it was while we were locked up.
Karumi, you were there, right?
Yes.
To think this was all for the. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here.
Thank you for explaining it all.
It's also...
Then again, almost.
Yet, what I still struggle to.
Right.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
Their own creed.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen.
Whoa.
I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma?
Weren't people forced to be detectives if they had powers?
Go?
Wasn't that a thing? Or was that some world building that I'm misremembering?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no...
Karu...
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly...
She's getting cucked by Shinigami. Forma de real. Oh, okay, that's probably what I was thinking.
to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
Find out in Sunny Code. Master Detective Archive Sunny Code.
Haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives.
Oh, man.
And investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him.
Flower, sun, and raincoat.
Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Oh,
Come
it's all
on.
coming together.
If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel.
Let's hope you don't turn into a zombie.
I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Well, make sure you bring a drone umbrella.
I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
Like how she has to cover her body in
Master
lube.
detective and former
I think there'd be a better way to do it.
WDO.
Maybe it
And
lasts for months.
Informant.
She never has to shower either.
I think you two would make a great team.
Well, we should get going now.
Surely
Since you
we'd...
quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
There always has to
Maybe
be
I'll
a
nominate
number
myself.
one.
Hey, what are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Yeah. And I'm guessing she can't get any more of that anywhere else unless the guy's gonna ship it to her. Wow. Amazing character.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too, and even your friends' friends.
Little condom there.
See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko.
Yeah, so maybe this cream and raincoat
It is
and
so hard to say farewell.
the thing is she had to get special permission to leave from Makoto. So there isn't a reason to have ramen and cream and everything outside of this place because nobody else is traveling. So how is she gonna get more? That guy was surprised she even wanted the ramen. So that means he's not creating like a fucking like future order. So she's just got a month to find everybody and get back before she's dead. Months, yeah, months. Yeah, maybe he's helping her. Maybe he's gonna send like some spares, man.
I must continue my own adventure. Please take care
Who
of
knows,
yourself,
man.
Kurumi.
Whatever. We'll assume there's something there. I feel like they could
And
have
of course, I must thank the chief as well.
could have covered it, but whatever. Yeah, the chief.
With all my heart, farewell, everyone.
I actually like these people. This would be a little more emotional. Yeah, so that's what I'm guessing. I'm willing to buy it. I just wish they would have said that.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather
The
comfortable.
DLC. Yeah, set in the
I know
city.
this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia. Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up.
How did she fit that in her pocket? It's massive.
Okay, I better get going too.
He's gonna get caught in DRV2 or
Thank you
DR2.
so much. I met so
Gain a
many
little weight
people
and start
who learned an
gaming.
important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Yeah, Shinigami. It's gonna be the Banjo-Kazooie ending. Shinigami's gonna come out with a pair of watermelons while he's sipping pina coladas. There you go, Weeb. She's got time for education. She's immortal.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world.
Good luck finding me.
There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Couldn't you just given her your phone number, brother?
In the
Jesus.
meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me.
Oh god, the book.
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back
She's
for
gonna
it.
make a pact and be the second game's main character for sure.
Someday, he says. I may be
Wait, if the
immortal,
book's there, then where is
but I'm not
Shinigami?
that patient.
Or maybe he does have Shinigami. He knows about the book. What, does he just leave her there? Oh, I'll play Raincoat too, for sure. Unless Gamefly goes out of business, then maybe not. We'll see. See by that. Maybe when it goes on a deep sale, I'd have to wait a few extra years. Not do full price, that is for sure, unless I strike it rich. Well, I'm supporting him, clearly. I just wouldn't want to pay full price for the next one. Deep discount. $60 for this is... Yikes. Does it make it easy to copy paste? Yeah, I love the writing. Definitely does not sound like a little bit of the Danganronpa theme here. I like how the end of the game was only 5 hours. I mean, I was going quicker, but at max it would have been 7. We let the voice acting rock in the last hour. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a piss. You guys let me know if anything happens, and then when we come back, we'll do the tier placement. We can talk about it. I mean, feel free to talk about what you want right now, of course. But personally, I'll be talking about it after. The poison. This poison. Alright, I'll be back. This truly was Kodaka's AI. Holy Christ. Alright, well. Guess it's over. Guys, I regret to inform you, I did not win the Powerball. Shocking. I bought like one. I've like never bought a Powerball ticket. I was like, fuck it. Let's do one because everybody and their brother was getting one. And that'll be the last one I buy. Next time I'll be a billionaire. So did the homunculus have souls? I guess so, huh? He was able to reap them. You can just dupe souls, dude. Soul dupe. Yeah. Well, I'd be a billionaire, just a millionaire in like Kodaka's games, it's fine. They have immortal children, or yeah, is it just normal children? Nobody had kids. What about UV rays from something other than the sun? Uh-oh. Please be a Danganronpa crossover.
Please! I need information!
I'll be here to give you your information.
We did it, boss!
Boss.
That was easy.
Jake Wesker. Who?
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Oh, my guy like starts packing a gun. Just mysteries is enough.
Right.
Bed police. In England. They really are in America land. Alright. Sand code, dude. This is Utopia, land of degeneracy. Los Angeles. Wow. Alright. Okay. That was not alright. Let me swap over. My computer doesn't crash. It's been crashing a fair bit lately, which has been really awesome. Big fan of that. Okay. Can I make this like zoomed in more? Right above Sekime, yeah. Sekime just really can't keep up with the pace of this bad boy. Yeah, easy placement. Okay, what's your guys' placement? What are you guys thinking for yourself? Or a statement if you don't like numbered scores. I tend to not like numbered scores, but for VNs we do a tier list, because we like to talk about them. Sai Coco Head. Between Shirinagasu and 25th Ward, flat out. Yeah. Might just be. Yeah, I might be with Goto on that one. So I was thinking by the end of this, low 4, high 3. I respect anything from like a 1 to a 4, of course, or a 5. Anything higher than that. I respect your ability to have fun with whatever you want, but yeah, I don't agree with the take. This game is like a 5 and below on like a very comparative scale, not like a journalist scale. Most journalists gave this like a 7 or a 6, which is pretty much a fucking flat out 2 or 3 on this scale. No jabroni, no. I don't know. The thing is with this game, it was just like really dull, a lot of it. I guess we could start getting into it. I don't know. I feel like we've just like the game. I feel like we've beaten the dead horse, man. That's my thing. I feel like there's nothing else to like say, man. Better than the silver case? I would say so. At least it has some kind of substance. Most of the silver case is like really boring or just all splash. Now I don't know if it's better than 25th Ward. That has like one good route, and at least it kind of goes for something. One of the problems with this game is it just doesn't go for anything, man. Like, it doesn't nail the style. The cases are like fine, but they're not like super crazy interesting. It doesn't try to do anything with characters. It pulls way too hard from Danganronpa. It even tries to play a twist off of Danganronpa, which is cute, but not like, you know, all that impressive. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's running on all cylinders like some of his old work was. Below 25th floor. Yeah, it might be better than Busta Fellas. Is it better than Karno Shoujo? The thing is, like, Karno Shoujo is like funny, at least bad. Yeah, the whole thing feels like a filler, but it's the whole deal, right? Yeah, I mean, it's similar to AI2, where it's kind of pathetic because they've done way better. And because it's so similar to Danganronpa, you can compare it so hard to it and see exactly where it falls apart. Between like the easy to predict everything, the weak characters, a style that is just not pulled off as well because of the janky animations, the bad resolution, the reused fucking areas, the lip flaps being fucked, like just the texture work being shit. Not having really that many mini games or anything for something that's trying to have more focus on that kind of stuff. Like they do have stuff like, you know, rooms you can go into and like go through the case order, or like little diagrams they'll pop up, things that do use some budget, and like a few new areas here and there. But it feels like, despite being a bigger budget game and charging $60 for it, that it feels like the cheapest game they've made, just because they don't own the scope they're going for. Like, yeah, you have a big open world to run around in, but all of the stuff to find is boring. They don't utilize the setting that well. Most of these places could be anywhere. It doesn't even matter, it's a rainy fucking cyberpunk city. It's super boring to just walk around and do the side quest. The world is just lame. And they hinge a lot of the end of the game on how much you love this city and the characters, and you just don't. So I feel like it's got like, it'd be one thing if like the characters were good and then the story hinged on it, but it's like so much it's hinging on like nothing being there. Or it's on something that's just not there. I don't even like the music as much. I won't be picking up the soundtrack. There's a few good songs, but it doesn't feel like, you know, oh yeah, it's getting really crazy. There's no like, oh, you know, like box fucking, you know, like 16 moment where it's like, oh shit, it's the song and it's different and let's go, you know. And then like when it does do stuff, it feels like it's just doing Danganronpa. Alright, it had the climax reasoning song. It had the post, where is it here? Where can I find, where is it at? This, it had like the post case or post, you know, melodrama like feel or something, like after things were done, right? It sounds like the same. And I mean, this song was used at a different moment, but the post case, it sounded like that. Like some of the exploration sounds the same, and it's just like, it's really, really fucking similar to Danganronpa, even in music. And like, while the songs aren't like bad or anything, because it is just so samey, hitting the same beats but worse, it's hard to really get excited like you do in maybe DR. Even that, it feels like it's just like this weird imitation, man. Where's that other song? Whatever. Yeah, that it doesn't even have the soundtrack out, so... Oh, that it goes from like 987, 654, 321. I mean, it's got the numbers there. You guys can't adapt your minds to clearly labeled numbers. Stay mad. I'm not moving everything. It'll take forever. This is the power of someone who's not on BNDB. Bunch of love chats. Yeah, I don't even think this game's like funny bad, right? Like, there's like mysteries and goofy stuff and shit like KDkill that are like at least funny bad, or like Shinagasu. Or... Even AI has some funny bad, right? But this one, it's just like, I find to be most of the game just to be kind of dull. Especially the pre-case stuff. Like, some of the actual case logic can be fun to run through, and I do think they improved the pace of the logic sections after case 2. But for the most part, it's still pretty, like, slow. I think just the flow of dialogue, the way people talk, is just really bad in this, man. That's why there's like people are making copy pastas in here about it. Like, people over explain things, they talk in circles, they react like Piccolo to like every situation. And it just comes across as really like annoying and slow, and everybody talks slow. And it's just like there's not any like really engaging events going on. Yeah, I don't find the setting to be as gripping. There's not as many characters in the mix ever. It's usually one character at a time with no character development. Like, the murders themselves have some stuff going on, but it's not anything super crazy. Like, the pace isn't just like, oh yeah, you're right there with the murders. We're learning stuff. It's tense, but there's also some crazy style. You know, the dialogue just doesn't hit. The flow of the game just is slow and just does not fucking work, man. I don't find it to have like I said, any bite to it, man. Yeah, there was just a bunch of times where I was like, just for fun, I'd be like, could I remove some of these lines? Could I just cut down on some of this? And that's not the perfect way to like fix the writing, but I feel like you could. Like, you could just cut a lot of it. A lot of it felt like, wouldn't even say pandering. I feel like it was just like, I don't think it was that they didn't have faith in like your ability to solve mysteries, but they wanted the characters to react all the time, to engage with the mysteries. But they didn't have anything actually interesting to say. They just said what you already knew 1,000 times. And it's just like, god damn, man. That's like so fucking lame. Like, that this game focuses hard on just 2 characters, Shinigami and him, and they go nowhere, have very little depth, man. It's just... Ooh. I mean, even the mystery labyrinth, like, yeah, I had fun actually thinking about the mysteries a little bit, but there was a lot of situations where I feel like I could make a lot of arguments for stuff. There's a lot of holes you could poke in shit. You really had to suspend your disbelief on some stuff. And I get to a certain extent that has to happen, right? Not everything's gonna be like fucking Sekime or some shit, and like insanely detailed, meticulous to the point of like, you know, maybe, you know, like in this game it would probably ruin the style, right? But I mean, they could still have done better, right? Like, there was a lot of times when you were like countering statements and it just didn't fucking like you could make a bunch of counters to a bunch of shit, or they'd introduce something, explain it, and then have you re-explain or reiterate those things you already knew multiple times over the course of like the next 10-20 minutes, and it's just like, you already knew, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, not everybody's maybe played a bunch of mystery games. I'm not saying like a boss hog here or something, but like, a lot of the mysteries, they tipped their hand really early, right? Like, they showed Yoko's, you know, hiding his stuff in the houseplant. Okay, that makes it like a lot more obvious that he did it, right? Like, there's the flow of the tension and the mystery and how they explain things. Like, they could have hid stuff better. Like, the contrivances, like the pink blood, where they try to explain it and it just ends up really bad. Like, a lot of the things just feel kind of sloppy, and it's kind of like the whole game. It just feels like loose and sloppy. Like I said, there's too many problems with the aesthetics. The music doesn't work well enough. The characters don't go anywhere. The mysteries are like alright, but they're not like super interesting. It's just not tight, man. Like, the side quests and side conversations are shit. It runs bad, and the technical shit's really bad. It's just, it's odd, because Danganronpa is clearly like a more budget game, but it feels so much more tight. Like, there's a vision that's really, they kind of just like got to, like, they hit right on the money on like DR2, right? Yeah, this is my VN tier list. It's the only general tier list I have. Otherwise we do other game tier lists. I don't have numbers on those, but This is to have some kind of parity with VNDB, essentially. Even though I don't have a VNDB account. Staying awake was a struggle, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too, is Danganronpa has like a pretty good hook, right? And I'm not saying Danganronpa is like this ultimate thing. I mean, I literally have like a 7 and an 8, right? Like, I'm not saying they're even like godly. But like, let me put something more chill on. I'll just put climax reasoning. I don't really want to fuck around right now. But like, they're just a good comparison point because it's the same creator. The first one and 2, this one, it's A Kiss for the Petals, I think. This one's not porn, it's like a safe one, but I think it's actually Yuri porn series. A Kiss for the Petals, Remembering How We Met. It's just that particular one. Put on Beautiful Death. I'm losing my... I don't even have that one on here. I'm losing my focus here. This will be the last request. I don't remember what I was even talking about. I don't have that. Must be named something weird. Maybe this is like an ancient game right before they put out the soundtracks. That Beautiful Morning. Will that do? Oh, Danganronpa tighter. Yeah, I just found like it had more of a hook. I'm not saying he should have made like the exact same thing, but just compare the ideas, right? He can lean on the ideas a lot harder in Danganronpa, where in this it really had to like nail the writing, right? So like you have a death game, so there's already stakes. Amnesia, the mystery of where you are, 15 people who are going to kill each other, they're crazy, eccentric, all that. They have just like this hook immediately, right? They can use characters like motivations and personalities and stuff to motivate them into killing. They could sprinkle little bits of mystery here and there. Like, it's immediately like got a cool setup. That's why there were so many fucking death game VNs for so long. But like, it doesn't have to be a death game, but it had a lot of crazy shit, a really strong art style and sound to it, with a little bit of exploration and engagement, which was different for VNs, right? A lot of VNs don't have a lot of that. Maybe your old adventure games do, but your standard VNs, not so much. So like, it just immediately has like a hook in like most fields, right? And in this, it's like, okay, you start on a train, which is kind of cute, but for the most part, I don't have Fruit Sai on here yet. This is Ever 17. Let me make it a little bigger. I can. I want to read Fruit Sai at some point, but no, that's Ever 17. But yeah, so it's like this has like what? I mean, essentially there is no hook at the beginning. It's just jumping straight into a mystery that over-explains all the tutorial stuff. So it's a little slow. But hey, there's potential after that, right? You're willing to start with the mystery and move on. But then it's just like, okay, a rainy city where there's a lot of crime and it's closed off from the world. That's not a horrible hook. It's not as interesting right off the bat, but it doesn't have the cast. It doesn't have like immediate stakes or anything. It just has kind of a cool atmosphere, which I feel like gets destroyed as you find out you're not going to check out any cool places, and that it looks kind of shitty on a technical and like fidelity level. So it's like it just doesn't have anything. Your main character's not all that interesting, like other than his amnesia thing. And it's just like, well, I mean, it definitely doesn't have like a hook to bite, like to pull you in. So it needs to, I feel like, really succeed in how it develops that atmosphere, nails the style, and like develops this overarching mystery, and how the quality of the individual cases, right? Like Danganronpa is just interesting immediately. Like you could flub a lot of it and it still is kind of neat, right? Like DRV3, like it still has a cool setting even though some of the cases suck. It's like whatever. Or the first one, right? This just doesn't have that. So I feel like when on top of that, the writing being so much more circular and padded and dull, and then just them failing on like on the style, and like the cases not being top tier or anything, like it's just like what do you got left? And it ends up just being this kind of hollow thing that is way too easily compared to better stuff by the same person. Yeah, exactly. You needed a little bit more to make that hook work. But instead, like, yeah, they just don't have that. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like the fundamental problem with it, but it's the start, right? Because one of the problems with this game is like, I would say that like the fourth case is the best, the second case is the next best. Like it improves in some ways, right? As you go here and there, like it's a roller coaster, but it's not just like a steady decline. But the problem is, you're slowly building like a fucking snowball of like hate or boredom at certain things, like the style of writing, that they're not going to change anything, that the labyrinth's exactly the same, you know, that the characters are going nowhere. And it's like, so even if the case is like case 4 is maybe the best one, all of that shit has built up to this huge dung ball where you're just like, fucking, you don't even care anymore. Like, if you just put case 4 in a vacuum, yeah, it's the best one, but like, because of the context of where you are in the story, it was like super boring. Like, because I'm just done with it at that point, right? Like, I know nothing's gonna happen with these guys, and that's the importance, I feel like, of that hook a little bit, and like a strong start. Is like, this starts this snowball of like shit. And it's like, yeah, they could have saved themselves. I was always willing to give it a shot until after case, essentially like 3, where I was just like, all right, man, I don't have much faith anymore, but we'll ride it out. But it just never happened, man. And so that dung ball just kept filling up, man. It just kept getting more and more tired of the exact same shit they were doing. Like, yeah, like DRV3 has like some shit cases, but like, I don't think it has this like this oppressive, like, constant fundamental issues always happening. It has like a bad ending and a couple bad cases, but like, it's not like fundamentally just like how all the writing is, and all of the fucking like moment to moment stuff is just like rancid or anything. Like, you might be getting tired of it because it's the third one at that point, but so it's like, even the worst Danganronpa, I feel like at least there was like decent pace and stuff like that. More characters that, even if they didn't get fleshed out crazy well, still would all be there at the same time talking. Like in this game, it's like 3 characters at once at max, right? In that game, you'd have the entire like fucking school and the debates, right? And they were really there. It wasn't this like abstract realm of whatever, of showing off our justification for this being $60, right? So it was super slow. I mean, that gets you to the gameplay. There's like not even that many mini games in this. Most of them are just like shit like Hangman's Gambit and a slower, more janky like word counter, the climax reasoning. That is only just one person talking to you as you just throw back statements at them instead of like a few people talking. It seems like, it's funny, if this came out before Danganronpa, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is how, you know, these ideas started, and then they refined them. It's like, these ideas got like worse after those games. It's odd. Why do I not recognize the game directly under Danganronpa 1? Snatcher? Last window. Directly. Oh, Higurashi. Frank. Yeah, Higurashi. That's Higurashi 2? I think, yeah, that's 5 through 8. Right? Or did I put them all as one thing? I think I put them all as one thing. No, wait. Higurashi 1 through 4 is over here. Is that 1 through 4? Or is this 5 through 8? I don't remember which one's what. At this point, Higurashi is just one big thing for me. I believe you now. I haven't seen Ultimate Desperados completion, but that shit is true. I mean, UDG is really bad, yeah. I don't even consider that like a proper one. I mean, that was probably made by mostly other people and shit. Chill Walk Around songs were the best part of soundtracks to me. I got really tired of hearing the same old songs in the city and shit. Sorry if I missed a bunch of shit. Let me go back through the comments here. I was trying to get some of my thoughts out. 428's good, yeah. Well, that's another thing is balancing tones. I think this game was bad at it. I think the jokes didn't land. The dark humor doesn't work when it's even there. It's far too repetitive. It's just the same old shit of just shitting on him and him reacting and doing the straight man act, and it's just like really dull. Like at least Monokuma and some of the other crazy people were like funny and like sure there's a lot of referential humor, but the delivery on like a lot of the lines and how often he'd even show up was a lot more fun. Where it's like Shinigami's like constant. It's really fucked. It's not as bad as like AI2's humor, but like it rarely hit for me. There's like a few moments that ever hit. I think there's like some Vivia stuff, like 1 or 2 Thunderbolt things. Let me go back, sorry, I apologize. This is worse than AI2 and 25th Ward and Shurigas. It's just so nothing. Really bored. Yeah, that was my thing, is at the beginning of each case, I was like, I mean, this was me, dude. I was starting to disassociate. It wasn't like boring in an active way like Ripper, where I have to actually like do shit and it's like mind-numbing. But it was just like it just felt like everything was so just weak and filler and slow, right? It was a lot of it. It was just like really slow. I should have just done it in fucking Japanese and skipped all the VA from the start, but I want to hear it in English, you know? What if it was a good dub and shit? But it ended up being kind of just a fine dub. I don't think it did anything added to the material, but the material wasn't that good anyways, so there wasn't much to be done. It wasn't like DR2 where it actually like helped elevate some of the characters like Gundam. And Monokuma, of course. Like fundamentally the twist/plot might not be quite as fucked as some of the stuff. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is like if you took some of these twists and some of the plot and some of these cases, you could turn them into something. This game has a lot of pieces of possible bullshit, but it's just the way that it's executed. Like I said, down to the the gameplay, the fucking pace, like the characters and shit. Like there's some there's some nice things there, but like somebody fucking took a shit in a fucking bowl and then dropped a few nice pieces of like meat in there or something, and then you're supposed to eat it up, right? Like there's some cool stuff in there, but like most of it is fucked on a fundamental level when it comes to dialogue and shit. Yeah, this is one of those games that afterwards I was like, okay, we got to do the thing where I talk about it, so I gotta get go. I have to get the ball rolling, because otherwise I'm like, I don't even want to talk about it almost right afterwards, because I was just done with it. Now that we're getting into it, it's fine, but it's like, yeah, it's not like as fun to talk about as like DTD. I had fun talking about it here with everybody, but it's not like inherently as like interesting. Let me catch some of these here. Comments. AI2 is fun as shit. Michiko Shirura, Karis want to be over. AI2 I found to be soul suck. I did not have as bad a time in this game. AI2 was like pathetic. Like at least like Kodaka wasn't at his best here, but and it was like pretty dull, but like it wasn't like insultingly bad. Like AI2 is like for who was writing it was like, wow, man. Like this game is too derivative. The writing style is really fucking flat and dull, and they don't do anything with the characters or the setting, but like, and it's not like, it's got some contrivances, but it's not even close to the level of AI2, man. The humor is not as bad. It is not as contrived. It is not probably as boring. I mean, AI2 is mostly just sitting around talking to the same fucking people in a fucking circle for like half of the fucking game every time something happens. Like this was, I mean, I'm not saying this isn't boring. I'm just saying AI2 for me takes the fucking cake. This will be at least a bracket above AI2 for me. AI2 was like obnoxious, I thought at times. Like the characters and the tone and the fucking happy-go-lucky chipper fucking attitude they were trying to mix with like murder mystery shit. I was just like, alright man, it was almost an exhausting game. I'm catching up here. Yeah, Udij, Ultra Asparagus pretty bad. Need to spin my pictures, AI2, these nuts, okay. Oh, yeah. The sound mixing was pretty fucked too. Not like as bad as most games, but even more soul sucking. Yeah, maybe it's just because I had my hands on the controller. I could do a little bit more. Or most AI2 is just sitting in a room staring at stuff. It's barely any different. I mean, it's not like it's fun when you're walking around in this. I think digging into AI2 was for me, yeah, definitely was definitely worse. I mean, they're both bad. I was really hoping this one wouldn't be as big of a fall. It's not as big of a fall as like Uchikoshi shit is for me, but like I know we joke around like, oh, it's gonna be shit, but I was like, you know, it could be alright. But man, it just ended up being whatever, dude. Yeah, I mean that's my thing, is I don't hate the Danganronpa style, so like those elements I didn't have a problem with from the start. Like I was hopeful. Definitely iffy in every case. There was no case where I was like, oh yeah, this was solid, we're going places. It was always a problem, but I was like, I could see pieces that could maybe turn around, but it just never happened for me. Let's see if we did a different song. Oh, is this the song you wanted earlier? Beautiful Dead? Maybe I did have it on here. Maybe I spelled it wrong. But yeah. Ooh, what did we really miss? Is there something you guys wanted to talk about? Something big you want to talk about that we haven't really covered? Or you guys have any thoughts you want to air? Hope! I mean, there was at least not like a Hope versus Despair Super Saiyan arc. But like, that's the thing, is I would have honestly preferred it. For raw enjoyment level, at least that's like stupid. The very end of this was just like a slog, man. Like where you're just sitting there repelling shit for like 10 minutes. You're like, dude, I already know the solve to this. So this is just like a thematic, like fancy climax. And I was like, it was just kind of lame, dude. Yeah, this one wasn't entertainingly bad. I mean, it's fun to discuss because it's Kodaka and it's VN and I just like discussing stuff with you guys, but it wasn't like, yeah, it's not like ZTD. It's better than ZTD, but it's not as fun as ZTD. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, it's just entertainment value. It wasn't really that high. It wasn't like abysmally boring, like a Udawara Mono for me or anything. Or like a root film or some shit, but like, or Alcana. But like, it wasn't like super entertaining and it wasn't funny bad. Only in case 3 was it funny bad for like one moment. And then like a little bit of the twist at the very end. Yeah, they go on for too long, but at least like the build up, like at least the moments before the end in DR, the Danganronpa games are like fine, and then the end is just like so goofy and over the top. Like while they're not good, it's like you have still some kind of residual, like you're not like in a bad mood already from the rest of the game. This one you're already just kind of done with it. And then it kind of just shits out the rest of the mystery, and you're like, alright, dude, we're still going, man. I was almost hoping this would be tied in with Danganronpa, because Spike Chunsoft was publishing it. That would have been funny. But no. I mean, I'll play another one of these. There's probably fans of these games who won't play them all. But I'll play them all because I'm invested in these dudes' fucking careers, man. And I like talking about it, even if I don't end up liking them, but... Yeah, definitely not touching any DLC. It's just... Yeah, what's the general take on this one? I know that people have said it's a slog. I would agree there, but... Have you guys had any, like, chit-chats with people or anything? Do people like this one a lot? I would like to think it's not received as well as Danganronpa was. I got a couple people I'm gonna watch the very end of the playthrough on, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else today. I've only got like 2 hours, so... You... Yeah, I definitely just feel like the biggest thing... what would you guys say is the biggest problem? For me, I would say pacing. That's a lot. I guess that encompasses a lot of things, but the general minute-to-minute dialogue, I would say, is the biggest problem. It slows things down. It doesn't, like... It isn't interesting. It doesn't do anything for the characters. Like... It's just so... circular... Like, I feel like if it was a little more snappy, cut off a lot of the excess fat, and actually had, like, a bit more meaning to what it had to say, it'd be fine. That's why the logic sections are a bit better, because at least that, it's like... There's something happening there. They're getting to something, but most of the time it's just so... I mean, even then it was kind of weak. The characters? Yeah. I can get behind that. The thing is, a lot of the cases tried like hinging on the characters like 4 and 5, but you just don't care. Even the first case, it's not like you connected with those people before they died. That was just like a more of a novelty, right? Like in DRV3, the main character being the bad guy at the beginning was at least more surprising because you'd actually done stuff with them. Funny bit, yeah. And it could have been cool from there. Like I said, I had problems with it, especially because it was like overly tutorialized, but I mean, I get it. It's the first. Yeah. Well, I should probably put it down somewhere. I forgot to do that part. Yeah, it's definitely going to be in the 3s. I respect that at least still like Shirinagasu goes for shit. Has lots of assets and stuff like that. Obviously, I mean, my respect for something shouldn't be entirely the only reason I would say it's better. Well, Shirinagasu, I mean, for fun, Shirinagasu's in the 10s, right? Hyogo's based, like, I mean, it's kind of hard to get past a lot of that. I'm never going to be purely objective, and I mean, I don't really want to be, but I think that it attempts to at least do some shit. That's why I got IO pretty high. It has really cool ideas, and I feel like the execution's fine, right? Like, Shirinagasu just tries to be fun, and its pace is at least fast. Has a cool bonus set of chapters and shit afterwards, like... So I respect it more, like, on a more objective level, and just as, like, a creative thing. And it's really short and really cheap. Yeah, the snake, the black mamba. Silver Case 2, the 25th Ward. For me, it's like, I find it extremely boring and super style over substance. But at least it tries to go for a style. Has a guest writer who actually makes a cool third of the game. Is a little bit more funny. Like, it's got at least something distinct about it. It's still not a good time, but like, there's something there. I would say though, under this is where I can't really buy anything. I think this is the no-go zone, personally. So, I find Busta Fellows to be very derivative of most Otome, but while having nothing interesting in its own right. It has like some cool ideas, like the That has like time travel mixed with body jacking at the same time, and it does nothing with it, dude. Absolutely fucking nothing. I'm mad about the strike too, but Busta Fellows was on here before that. Yeah, I don't like the lesson in love. No. Lessons in love. I need to do more just romance ones. I want to do more key ones and shit. Is it like an itch.io one? It's on Steam. Oh, a puzzle box filled with stories. No. Yeah. $2 million word. Lessons 11 has reached the final word count of 2 million. Is it this 18 up one? Ongoing adult simulator game? This one? Oh, okay, might be that one then. No, I haven't. There's a lot more VNs out there than people think, for sure, so... No, I have no, sadly. Oh wait, how did I fix this problem? Yeah, I don't remember. Did I press like enter afterwards? Godo would remember how to fix this. Infinite VNs, yeah. How did I fix this problem, Godo, man? I don't remember. Wait, is everything here? I don't have to solve it right now. Is everything, is something deleted here? I think it's fine, right? I'm not missing anything, am I? Nobody remember? This was everything, wasn't it? This is Carno Shoujo, Digital Exorcist. This is fine. Okay, we'll figure this problem out later. Surely no game will ever become a 3 after these. But yeah, so for me it's like Busta Fellows is a waste of like the fun like ideas. It's not really that interesting in the world. The romance isn't really that good. It's really derivative. And it's pretty boring. So it's like, I find it to have more issues. So I'll put Raincoat above that. At least Raincoat had like a little bit of like style and gameplay that wasn't interesting, super awesome. It was like, there was something there. The cases were a little bit more fun to engage with than the Dude Rats and Busta Fellows. So like, it's not like a really like strong reasoning, but I think that's about where I'd put it. Take your audio be a 3. Let's hope not. Maybe the next VN. Infinite VNs, there really is. But yeah, you guys think that's fair? You think under 25th ward? Yeah, I wanted to do Day Grind. I'm waiting for Godo. Although I need to I gotta do the rest of Baldur's Gate and then Pikmin, so those will be first. Right after this. Yeah, I think that's about where I'd put it, the 3 zone. I was in the 4 zone for a bit, but like I said, that dong ball just kept getting bigger, man. There were too many of the overarching problems with this. It just started weighing down the whole experience. It didn't even matter how good 4 or 5 were. Not that 5 was that good, but it's just like the fundamental stuff. Like I said, just the general dialogue and minute-to-minute writing was just... And nothing changing. It was a pretty long game for how little it really changed. No. Never 7 might be extremely boring for most of it, but at least it tries to do something by the end. And there's still some fun character moments here and there, but... Yeah, even Raging Loops, but Raging Loop really shits the bed, but at least it's got like art that's consistent and some cool ideas with werewolf shit that don't fully go anywhere, but like it's making an attempt to be different a bit. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely read Never 7 again before this. Never 7's also way shorter. Maybe it was like Shift Enter. Actually, I don't know. Oh yeah, we never saw them again. Not even a single time. Bizarre. They were literally just fucking bosses. Yomi never showed up again. Enter at the end of the line. That deletes it. I don't remember where I had to do it. Maybe this? No, that creates like a super small. Yeah, I don't know how Arson did it. Don't remember. I know there was a way we solved it at some point. Maybe I have to have like enough space, too. Don't know. How does this thing is like right justified too? Stop messing with it. He's right. I'll ask Arson at some point. Like the VNDB. I like having everything right here. Write it down this time, yeah. Oh wait. Maybe? That didn't work. Alright. Anyways, stop this madness. Yeah. I don't know, I think that's... I'd always intended to make the VNDB, but I just don't care enough, I guess. Because we talk about it so much already on here. I do it for shit. But... The only problem with this is it's hard to tell what some of these are. But people ask. You can zoom in. I mean, this is available public if people care. Anyways, yeah, I think that's probably about it. I don't know if there's much else really to say on it. I mean, there is more to say, but the game already beat the dead horse enough as is, so I feel bad doing it myself. We already kind of dug into it pretty hard. throughout the whole game, and I feel like a lot of the problems you get immediately are the same problems it has by the end. I think while there's problems with foreshadowing and contrivances by the end of it, it's really more just the general problems you get immediately that stay the problem. It's not like one of those mysteries where it's really cool and then the answer is to everything ruins it. It's pretty much just a steady set of problems with just the minute-to-minute feel of everything. No, finding out what happened didn't really change a whole lot for me. Yeah, it wasn't like that exciting regardless, but I don't find it to be one of those mysteries where it was ruined by the ending or anything, or saved by it. Anyways, yeah, I think that's probably it. At least Mahoya was good. Base Nasu also fell off, but maybe he's coming back slightly with Tsukihime remake. Yeah, had to do it in Discord. Wish I would have recorded it. And just threw it on YouTube. They could have just removed it if they wanted to, but yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't like having to do it for sure, because I want to be able to sit here and talk about the games and stuff, but yeah, it didn't really work out. Luckily this one you just had to say spoilers in your title, I think, or something. I don't really fully get it. There's like millions of different things everywhere. Yeah, no, I've been there for sure. It happens with some games I play and some shit I do if I'm watching a stream or something. But yeah, for the stream at least, next thing is doing the rest of Baldur's Gate 2, which is alright so far. I find some of the gameplay and some of the viewpoints and stuff into the world kind of a drag, but I'm interested in the stories and see what kind of variety we get. And the history, it's very impactful on the RPGs in general, which is the bigger thing. So. And be ready for Baldur's Gate 3 if we're gonna jump into that maybe right away, maybe not. Just depends on, I think, reception and just what else is going on at the time. I might want to get through the Armored Cores first. But because I'd be doing it co-op, maybe I would want to. That way I can get in some when I can. So we'll see. Also have to keep kind of a schedule for that. And since I'm having to borrow cars and do jobs at times and wait on shit to get fixed, the schedule's probably gonna be a little more fluid this week. Maybe not though. So yeah, Baldur's Gate. XVN, for people who care about that, will probably be Degradia. I mean, maybe if I have time, I'll just like slide in Scar of the Doll or some short shit. Degradia, translated by one of our own here. Degradia now. Could go for like a good one, yeah. Good mystery, thriller VN. Anywho, yeah, well, I planned on going till like 6:30, but another 2 hours. Well, it's more like an hour and a half, but really, I don't want to get into Baldur's Gate for an hour, so I'm just gonna maybe get a nap, get some stuff together, get some food going, because I'm gonna work, borrow my car, hopefully not get in an accident, because I will not be insured on his car. But I don't want to miss work, because I need the money and all these fucking bills, especially the car repairs, which, knowing my luck, my car is going to be completely shot. Which would be epic. So, need to do all that. But, yeah. So Baldur's Gate 2. There's nothing leaving Game Pass I gotta worry about. I will be doing Pikmin, but not until after Baldur's, probably. Let me return Master Detective right now. Might be doing Killer Frequency as well. Here soon. Oh, which version I want to run? I'll just make version. The PS5 version.